very curious what they're gonna do with this. Like, this is probably the most excited I've felt for an event. Because I feel like it was made for me. I feel like it was made for me. How did they know? How did they know that I like Princess Maker games? All the achievements were pretty easy in my opinion. Okay, good. They should be. Alright, let's go. Dinky ass song. I like how it's kind of animated on the slash screen too. Because they tend to have, I guess they've been having more animated title screens as of late. Huh. They should've... I do like the name. Okay, is it gonna use encapsulate or is it gonna use modules? Because I played a little bit this morning. Should I just transfer this into modules? Let's just not touch those for the time being. Okay. Let's go. So, what about me? Oh, wait! There's story! I was so looking forward to the gameplay that I didn't even think. Okay, yeah, let me give you a call. Sorry. My brain. Whitely. Wait, is it not working? Is the emote not working?
Hold on. No, I spelled it right. I would never forget that stupid idiot's name.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say that on stream that we have a new emote. Because I haven't streamed since adding it.
You probably just need to refresh the chat widget to make it appear. It's always a little troublesome, you know?
Yeah, let me...
This is a good excuse to audio test, I guess.
Yeah.
Did your stream... Did your Limbus window always look like this? I guess I'm not always looking at it in this particular instance.
No.
It's a little like... It's kind of like aspect rightoed, you know?
Yeah. Let me see if I can fix that. Let me reset the transformation.
Don't turn me back.
Yeah, I lost your your thing. I need to find your source. Imagine thinking.
But yeah, no. At the risk of perhaps setting expectations, I think this is the best event they have ever done, and it is not close.
Really? I mean, I feel like probably no matter what happens, if I've experienced the same feeling I have when I play like maker games, I'm probably this is probably gonna be my favorite event. I don't even know what my favorite event was before this.
I'll admit, yeah, like this is very different.
Yeah, I like that.
And I guess it depends on what you consider an event. Because, you know, does the April Fool's thing count as an event? Does do the Walt missions count?
God, I just can't figure out a good ratio for this for some reason today. Hopefully this looks okay.
It's a little tough to tell with nothing else on screen. Like I need some characters for scale.
Yeah.
Do you actually still need my Fugi? I can find it.
Yeah, hold on. I guess I must have accidentally got rid of the source when I was cleaning up some stuff. Yeah, if you could link me that, that'd be cool. But yeah, while we do that, before we start, we do have a new emote. So let me just quickly grab the art for that and show you guys. I think I'm probably the only person in the world, other than maybe the people that made this game, that would make Emily Whiteley an emote. But The London Detective Hysteria streams were truly a time. And now we just have the perfect emote for when you're being dumb and your thoughts are empty. So this is done for me by Jackie, Crimson Red Thread. So they did a really good job. Very no thoughts.
I sent you the Fugi.
Oh, thank you.
Any audio considerations that need to be made? Chat room, are we good? Do I gotta move my mic around at all? I don't mess with my settings, so they're really on his end more than mine.
Yeah, recently I was recording for a cover, and so I have messed with my settings a bit, primarily because when I was recording, my fucking microphone, it kept having issues, and I kept trying to fix it.
I think at some point during a collab stream you made it so the avatars aren't darkened, or was it never like that? Yeah, whatever, it's not important.
Okay. Let me share my screen.
Yes, that too. I'm gonna take this as a confirmation that there's no problem, audio-wise.
Hopefully. Yeah, chat, let us know. Let us know. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. And then there was Jia Yuan. Oh my god, I can't remember pronunciation. Yuan Chun.
I'm gonna go with Yeonchun.
Yuan Chun, with her lips.
Yeonchun.
Yuan Chun, with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. And at the center of it all sat Jia Chichin, unsure of what to say next. Well, everyone. Jia Yuanchun, seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Chichin sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly.
I apologize in advance to any individuals who have a concrete way to pronounce these names. I will be doing my best.
Yeah, I have no
idea.
idea.
Please understand.
Yeah. Honored head of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nods lightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Chichin's guests, whose stay here at our H-Core seems to be extending without a foreseeable end.
Is she technically from Q-Core? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are?
Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H-Core?
Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with Jia Qichun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she is using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings.
As we are all aware, Venerable former Jiamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H-Core's prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q-Core, Venerable former Jiamu has always written missives to confer such matters with me.
We're pen pals.
Something about it smelled suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the Venerable Jiamu's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H-Core. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of this scene or something. All new characters.
I mean, he's named Flustered Board Member. Let's not get that excited.
New sprites.
Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Huanchun.
We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongguan, despite your already saturated schedule.
God, what does this guy sound like? I want to go to the story scene to remind myself, but it's fine. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Yuanchun. Ah, my parents. A true shame they couldn't be here. Have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yuanchun.
Oh, that character! Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious instead of arrogant. As heads of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hongguan, their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. Very well. Then, shall we welcome Jia Qichun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongyuan's family hierarch? Greetings. I am... Now, let us be... You didn't even let her introduce herself! For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H-Core. Jiachuchun's expression immediately sours as Yuanqin unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy... hold on. Big Sister Yuanqin? Oh god, she's about to yap. Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days. And, the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Jiachuchun stutters a little, flustered, before continuing. My point is, these policies are gonna rattle H-Core's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H-Core.
If I may, Venerable Hierarch, lining the pockets? That is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think?
Oh, before we continue, Chuchun, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hongguan has been racing to the, for the lack of a better word, rock bottom. Clearly, this demonstrates Hongyuan's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows that most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hongguan once again. Yeah, okay, and that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you had perused H-Core's Articles of Association, you would have known that, should H-Core be deemed to be in a state of crises, the four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. A state of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarch was legitimate, down to the final approval. And these unseemly rumors and slander are taking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So, what is this if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? Jia Yanchen was somehow turning the room against Chichen without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H-Core's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any families present, stepped up to point out how Jie Chichun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hongwan's front yard. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Daoguayan. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension, despite her relative impertinence.
Inexperience.
Oh, inexperience. Everyone on Hongguan's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds. So, you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Chichen? Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue records for Hongguan's singularity-related businesses, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecasts, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the boluses that have been registered in the last 5 years. That's...
I have a high emote, sorry.
Oh, hey! Hey there, you look around. Welcome.
The Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. We must all be aware of the chaos that followed the Ascension. We are still indexing all available materials to...
Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hongguan has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongguan's historical statistics. Oh, hey there, Razumal! Just in time for Golden and Rally. Yeah, I'm so excited!
That is... It's fine.
What?
It's fine.
What? How's it going? It's going good! I woke up, played some video games, had a lot of fun. I re-downloaded Infinity Nikki and I've been playing a lot of it again.
At least it
shit.
wasn't the Hoyo game. Oh, what did you just do?
Oh god. Hold on.
It looks fine on stream at least. I kinda got a windowed for a second there. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, there we go.
You're tempted by the bunny character in Zenless? You said a Hoyo game. Which one was it?
Wait, what?
You said in that fucking Blue Sky post, I'm tempted to reinstall a Hoyo game. And I assume you didn't do that.
No, I meant if someone recommended me to play a Hoyo game, I might be tempted to download it.
Thank God you don't know anybody that would do that.
Jia Yunchen must have known all along, too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Jiahuang worm or something of the equivalent. I also should hopefully be finally getting paid for the Skullgirls thing I was talking about this weekend, either today or tomorrow. So that's nice. I can finally buy groceries. She's using it to target Tsuchin's weakness, knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the, oh god, Anamna worm?
I'm gonna go with Anamna worm.
Anamna worm couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Jammu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call a vote the motion of no confidence. The motion of no confidence? No confidence.
A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office.
So they're going after Chichen's power.
So this is the picture Xiao Yongchuan wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through her first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H-Corps board of directors. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me they've got not an ounce of respect for the lass or us. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful.
You're
Honestly, kind of true, Heathcliff.
Yeah!
Good, that's a good reaction image.
You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know? Oh, does she have like a shaking tick? Me too. Me too. It's not
Heathcliff
even just...
does, I guess.
Well, no, like, seeing other people shaking.
Oh.
Like, misokinesia... I forget if it's misokinesia or misophonia. Like, the act of seeing it. But I have
Phonia is
that.
audio.
What was that?
Phonia is audio.
Oh, okay, so it's misokinesia.
Yeah, I only know that because I have a friend who has that. Hates heartbeats.
Yeah, I have both, and it sucks for, like, tapping for me. So just being in any, like, public space drives me insane.
That does remind me of an unfortunate... Sorry. I got it.
What was
My
that?
ass would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this, lass. It reminded me of my own funny problem. I'm sorry, I'll do it. I'll do it real quick. When I was younger, probably like middle school, I was walking home, and undiagnosed child that I was, I decided I needed to keep my hands busy. And I found something on the ground I could pick up, like toss up in the air and catch as I'm walking home. That was about probably like a 6-inch shard of glass from a discarded beer bottle.
Oh!
And in my defense, about 5 times I picked it up and caught it real good. By the 6th time, my brain kind of hit a signal that was like, hey, wait, that's a terrible fucking idea what you're doing. I'm like, wait, you're right. And I moved my hand, but I didn't move it fast enough.
Oh!
It didn't hit, no. Okay, to be fair, did not hit me that bad. Like, it was something I could wash. Like, okay, I think if my brain did not send that signal, I would have caught it just fine. I kind of did it to myself by doing that, but to be fair, if I didn't send that signal to my brain, I probably would have caught it very badly one time instead of getting it off with like a cut that I washed for 2 days and then forgot about, you know?
God damn, that's crazy. I will say, I've had very close shaves with stuff like that too. With fucking needles, like pin needles. I would like scrape. Maybe I shouldn't say it. It sounds even worse than what you're saying.
Oh, like doing the thing with like the surface of your skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody does that. Whatever. Anyway, sorry.
Wait, that's a common thing?
I mean, I feel like I've heard a lot of people do that.
Like with an actual push pin?
Like, you know, something thinner than that. Yeah, see? That seems common.
Oh wow, I thought I was weird for doing that.
I haven't done it recently. I did it when I was younger, but also I'm not surrounding myself with needles frequently. Anyway,
Yeah.
sorry. I shouldn't be the one doing the fucking what look at me doing the what's the word? The tangent.
Hey.
But I had mentioned it briefly and I wanted to commit. Anyway.
Hey,
In
it's all
H-Corps,
fun.
Should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only.
I guess I should be lucky I've never had that feeling with, like, glass to, like, want to throw it, because I've definitely just, like, had that tism thing where I need to, like, mess with anything in my hand. So, I guess I'm lucky that's never happened to me. Like, y'all know I've hit myself in my head during stream because I spin my headphones in my hand, which I'm literally doing right now. Oh, so what was that?
Is that why they're on backwards sometimes?
Yes. I just spin it in my hand and then I drop them and then I'm like, okay, that was the left one, right? It's also because, like, it, like, goes around while I'm, like, spinning it.
Yeah, we gotta lock in a little. We're gonna be here all day otherwise.
Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. This is some needlessly convoluted way to... The Assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. No confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Jia Qichun to the floor? Hold on. The vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. Oh, hey, this guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are we doing with this guy?
What is that?
I was gonna say, what are we doing with this guy?
God, I don't know what vibe he's given off. Kinda like Gary Oak, but also kind of like Shinji Muto. But then again, we already had a Shinji Muto in the Shi family. Did you want to be this guy, or do you want me to be this guy?
That's what I was asking. I was like, who's doing this one?
Oh. Do you remember who the
She
next
family has no
is?
objections.
Okay. Let's say the Wong family has no objections either. I assume you want me to be Bao Chai?
I don't fucking want to.
Sweat family too. The rest of the previous family heads seem to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Jia Yuanchun's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. 'Tis far too vexing to simply watch and do not! Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Chichen like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated! Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not gonna hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do this together. Okay? Very well. I'm in agreement. Yeah, then let's go on 3 at the same time. If there are no objections... 1, 2... The Assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month, and... 3! Here, objection!
Boy, have you gone mental?
Why, I just played a bit too many Phoenix Wright games. Speaking of Phoenix, hey Phoenix! Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment, alone. Wait, where's Dawn? Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. What? Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum.
Unmitigated?
Unmitigated?
Yes, also look at her fucking stupid little smile.
Speaking of me, yeah, how you doing, Phoenix? Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no! What happened there, Don Quixote? We were gonna... What happened to objecting together? Huh? I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of the illustrious Red Gaze and the Department of LCC. Disputes and succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstandings. Wouldst thou not agree? Why are you normal all of a sudden?
Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy?
Are you good? Hopefully you slept enough. Hope you're good too. Yeah, I kind of stayed up late last night, but I still felt like I got a good night's sleep because I wound up waking up at like 9 a.m. I thought I was late and like I panicked and looked at the time. I was like, oh shit, did I sleep through Limbus? But I'm like, oh wait, no, I'm like 3 hours early. I can play Infinity Nikki.
Oh wait, I'm not late. I could just be late.
Well, that's... I guess I just assumed that this is how Limbus Company rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Cheecham's guests. Withdraw your objection and we will consider this a momentary loss of control and not enter it as an official statement. It was, Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Chi-Chun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch? His voice continued to shrivel into a corner. He can't. And how could anyone? I wish I could play more. That laptop was struggling before I uninstalled a ways back. Yeah, the game is really intensive sometimes. I can't have like anything else open when I'm playing it or else it gets upset at me. How could anyone when we all have a very clear view of her path to ascension? During the family hierarch evaluation, Jia Baoyu donated the coins he received from Jia Chu to you, essentially. You pity-partied your way to victory. Pity-partied? And for your ascension, Jetsu and those outsiders from an upstart company had to, almost literally, carry you to the seat. Has there ever even been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process?
Hey, that guy was like level 83.
I have no idea who this is. Oh wait, do you want to be this?
No, this was you last time.
Oh, this was me last time? Wait, who is this?
Are you asking me to answer that question?
Okay, I'll just read it. But have we not all been witnesses to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarch evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame shaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. I'm just assuming this is who I think it is. That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Jia Yuanchun's merciless dismantling of Jia Qiqun. Okay, I was right. Yet, I see the point. The hierarch, with her grace, needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications, after all. And this is no point. This is no place for an outsider to speak. But proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume from your verbosity that the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. You have said it yourself, no? That the vote on the no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. Boom, roasted. Yeah, get her ass. That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well. A fair challenge between clans. Which would preclude the participation of the family hierarch's Heisho packs and the Jalan guards. Oh, whoops, excuse me.
Wish I had the picture of the MS Paint block guy holding up the shield that just says, "Shut up, bitch."
So, you would remove her pal and Ju before the game even begins? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case? What audacity. Do you truly have that much faith in Jia Qiqun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? It would be a unanimous, one-sided end to the vote of no confidence. And naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out. Hongli's retort. Oh, whoops. Thought there was more text to that.
That's not true at all, big sister Yanchun. We actually have just as much confidence in Zichun as she does.
His white eyes stare directly and unblinkingly into Jia Yuanchun's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Impudent child. How dare he stare me down like that?
Why was that text so small?
Yeah, I thought she was about to yap, but she didn't. Weird. Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all an audience that she is, indeed, fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality. In other words, oh my god. I've always had issues with SHs. Should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightly challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. Smack them with a white glove and challenge them to a duel right now. Alright, I'll use sync members. The consequences of such... I've never heard that word before in my life.
I'm gonna go with recalcitrance.
Okay. Recalcitrance would be no different from those that the traitors are facing, wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm... Zigon turns around towards us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvements, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but... Yeah, that is a very interesting sounding word. Yeah, I've never heard of that word before. Who knows how long the search for one such master might take, not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Aguayan's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarch to the board of directors? I think Zigong just carries around a dictionary so that she can just pull out like some random long-ass word to look cool.
No, Rodion said that exact same thing, and Zigong called her a fucking idiot.
It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. Damn. My lord has spoken in the past that, when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Jia-Chi-Chun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Zigong gestured confidently towards the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. They got one of them word of the day calendars, just showing off whens they learned this week. Oh, baby.
We were planning to train Jia-Chi-Chun anyway, but it seems that we are now under an unexpected deadline.
Hey, when you said the LCB was gonna help me out, did you guys mean that you were gonna publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly?
Of course not, Zichun.
Big sister Yuan-chun's an old snake. You just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove to the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to be the family hierarch.
But Zichun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you?
Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now...
But now?
Now... things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. Chi-Chun, don't tell me that women's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much. Oh, hey there, Jackie! Hi! How you doing? I see you're using the dead emotes, so probably not too good, but...
Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction.
The heck, Ji-chun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. And what happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we are, didn't ya? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh?
So, Zichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen?
If I let it happen... Big Sister Yuan-chun's gonna continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Was I Yi-sung?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have an even 6-6 split, actually, if I recall correctly.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool.
Well, 7-6, but Dante's a bitch, so whatever.
Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true?
We're not making her yet, but we're getting there.
Yeah, could be better, but I'll keep checking on. Oh, hopefully things get better soon, Jackie. Yeah, we still haven't got into the Princess Maker part yet. Please, I hope it's not too long before we get to it. Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q-Corps, Big Sister Yuan-Chun used to always accompany Jiamu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're gonna unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarchy's scope of power. And who knows? They might even call for a reevaluation, however unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yuan-Chun, I think her definition of Hongguan's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H-Corps' prosperity, it's Da Guanyan's. And I know this all has something to do with its ties to Q-Corps, which I bet has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back.
Sorry, somebody link me a Neko Arc sticker pack.
It's all good.
Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hong Yuan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her.
My vision for Hong Yuan is... I want to change H-Corps to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days.
Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right?
It hasn't. Great, great! So it's decided then, huh? We just need Fo to deliver the bad news to Sode. So, to summarize, the responsibility of training Chi-Chun to win these matches, I mean these amorphous tests, upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Jia Yuan-Chun's control, by the way, and is probably a trap, within the next 30 days is ours. And we have to explain that to Sode. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that.
Post-mortem reports have become quite rote.
What's rote?
Is it rote or rote? I got you.
No idea.
I'm looking.
Sometime later...
It's rote.
It's rote?
Yeah.
Prithee, thou must impress upon the illustrious Red Gaze that 'twasn't mine idea this time. Oh, excuse me. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Sode. Yes, and I understand that as well, for the 8th time. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. As always, Sode was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it takes. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. Then, let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just... Yeah, so, let's give it our best. I totally agree. We messed everything up again, and... What? What? Limbus Company was always gonna remain here and assist Miss Jia Chi-Chun acclimate herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarch. It was always a part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulously planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the J-Court incident had I known. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. And that is why he has left Zulu and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on rather thin ice. Oh, so that's what they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside. And doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Yuan Chun's hands. And that would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of the family hierarch.
You know you're like a real sack of shit when this person is calling you a snake. Look at her!
True. Miss Shadow the Hedgehog over here. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head-on. Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Daguayan? This is also a prime opportunity for Jia Qichen to further solidify her influence here, depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence. They have played right into our hands by accepting this deal.
So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even gonna consider what might happen if we fail?
No, we are not. Because you will not fail, not with us aiding your efforts. Also, were you serious back there when you said that we were all going to teach Jia Qichen? All 12 of us?
I won't object to selecting only a few us, okay, 300 lunacy, a few of us with better aptitude to be educators. By the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident.
Miss Otis, that is a statement mired in narrowed vision, rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics. So, you must be the one who placed last in that scale.
Just don't say anything, bud. That's not to stand out like a sore thumb.
I may have overreacted then. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anyone, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? I am preparing a lesson plan for young Chichen, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got on that fast. So, what are these yellow wormy things here? Aha! 'Tis a star! Twinkle twinkling in its radiance!
According to the schedule you have prepared, the student would have negative 3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation from T-Core.
'Twould be a mistake most fatal indeed! I shall correct it post-haste! Zigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wild artistic merit upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes.
I expected you to say the word artistic wrong.
Autistic? Her autistic eyes. Wait, is
autistic merit?
her autistic merit? Wait, is that supposed to be Zigong's grimace?
I am cringe, but I am free.
Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Zigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You would say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. You all are fucking dumbasses.
Well, okay, no, that was in reference to her going like, this would be so much easier if we just bypass this, and you know, it's because Big Papa put their faith in them and it worked out. She's like, okay, maybe I wasn't cooking. Oh, here's Zilu.
Oh hey.
What do we do here?
Were you Zilu?
I don't know who the fuck Zilu was.
Yeah, you can be Zilu.
That's tough. Okay. I mean, kind of monotone. I feel like yeah, she's chill.
Yeah.
I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Zigong's request. Also, she's Moe. Sorry.
So
like,
cute.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on there. I have received a total of 12 lesson plans.
Damn, okay, Zilu. I already liked you, Zilu, but now that I see you like this, whoa. It's even got a little bunny pin.
Hold on. Shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class.
Zilu enjoyers just keep winning. Let's go, Zilu Nation! Yeah, I handed in my lesson plan too.
That is because...
Crap, she's so cute. Rose. So, who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. I had a feeling it was Heathcliff!
It ain't me. Oh, please. At least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly...
It's me. You sing? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Well, that's... Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, In Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers... I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Zilu's hands.
Ew.
And she receives it with mild trepidation.
You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan.
What's up with her? It's all sweaty.
Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to an ASET's AAA. What does AAA mean? And how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month?
He's even using Ryoshu's shit in his rating, oh my god. Appreciation of artistry and assassinations. Who is Ryoshu?
You were Ryoshu.
Oh, I was Ryoshu? You went too far. Right. Sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches.
What paint did you use?
Those are the guys who towed my car. Hey.
It's quite viscous, and the paper has partially melted. Ah, lady, watch yourself. You almost got some... I didn't read that good. Ah, lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. Aha, a painting.
Zilu?
Hold on, stop. Okay, go.
What?
Just, okay, you can go.
Okay. Oh, cute!
I don't know. She's mowing. I don't know why.
She's so cute! Holy crap!
Trends. Coding the world.
Sinclair hasn't even finished school. Is he even qualified to teach? Now you know how estates appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just, what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together! Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. Ring paintings. Zilu's stocks went up by 1,000 after this, as they should. All bunny girls are good.
My mind wandered for a moment.
The moment Mio starts appearing in Limbus company, we'll all be winning. So much, bros.
This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes to the discard pile.
Weak sauce. Weak sauce? What is this, the 2010s?
Telling you, she's a dork.
Zilu crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight.
Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it.
I've not heard weak sauce in generations, right? God, that took me back.
Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeved fashion and practices. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool.
What is this?
That's, you know how it is. Be proud of who you are, all that philosophy stuff. I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard. Next.
Zulu quickly flipped through the pages.
Intro to Denigrative Linguistics, subheading The Power of Words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticisms and vice versa. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my hitherto observations that Jiaxi Chun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations.
Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me? Zulu seemed quite interested, but Jiachichun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion.
on Justice. Another impressive title.
I know who this one is.
Subheading, Methodologies of Captivating an Entire Room of Preoccupied Audience. Discard.
Fee on thee! Wherefore?
Next.
Oh,
Praxis
God.
of ego splitting concerning intermirror conflict between the self and the reflection, and paradoxically fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to learn to open an unopening door to open the door.
Yi-song, can you please learn how to use your spaces?
Utterly incomprehensible. Discard.
Perhaps Miss Ryoshi's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Why does this guy not know how to space his words? Isn't he supposed to be like a fucking scientist? Like a literary... a literature?
I'm pissed. I almost got that in one. Isn't one of his... Are one of his books just like written like that? No spaces?
Wait, is it?
I think so. I think that's the point.
I must have read like a translation that didn't keep that. Well,
It might have been
I
something
only
else
read
he wrote.
one. Yeah, maybe,
Yeah.
because I only read Wings.
It might be Crow's Eye. I don't know. Something like that. I distinctly remember reading about that. Anyway. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture.
Is this Ishmael?
How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits.
Wait, I forgot to take that part out. And into the shredder it went. When did that paper shredder get here? The little tiny, the fucking Godzilla drawing.
That could be anyone's.
I feel like it's Dawn.
The art of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth. Especially useful when getting lectured.
Roja. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. Don't say it like that, Rodian. Ah, so it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What? Nah, do you take me for an amateur?
The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad-mouthing you.
Oh no.
The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate.
I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Dogwanyan people who hated him.
I see. This... I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next. How to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodion's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself.
Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay?
Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? Back shite, sod off and grab your weapons.
Yep. Always gotta read the full print.
It's my philosophy that reason doesn't... It's my philosophy that reason doesn't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows.
Oh, you took a nap? You're back? Oh, you really were EP. Welcome back, Scarcon.
Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarch's qualities.
Zilu is absolutely stunning. Yeah, she looks great. I'm a big Zilu simp.
Someone pointed out that she's a fusion of those two girls from Blue Archive, and it's kind of ruined it for me, but I
Oh
can't stop
shit,
it.
I can kind of see it, yeah. Oh fuck.
Yeah, you know the two.
Yeah, the maid girls. Of course I know them.
Oh, I didn't know they were maids.
Yes.
Well,
That makes her even better.
but our focus is not on developing a hierarch of a syndicate. Next. Information disparity as a driver of inequitable treatment.
Well, that's actually the most interesting sounding one so far.
And the application of engineering frameworks.
Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board.
For systematic resolution in rational, self-interest driven societies, and
Is it still going?
that was 1/5 of the full title.
Oh my god. Paused. It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Yeah, y'all really are meant for each other, jeez.
Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity.
Indeed, indeed. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans.
Finally. Now that that's over...
Yes, it's finally my turn. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So, I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So, with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities. How to always shoot higher. Hold on. You had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Of course. I've prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty, too. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. And too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Chichen's saying. Following that, your company's... it seems that Zilu has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everyone going? Oh my god. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? Mine curriculum most special. Okay, so that's a no. That was Solde's impression upon quaking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. Well, wasn't a complete bust, at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. So did Hong Lu's. Sigong, Miss Sade, I've prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Zigong and Sode weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. They were looking away. Zigong especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So, he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zilu?
could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies.
So, this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand.
However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Jia Shichun's teachers, Jia Shichun.
Aw, man. So he doesn't get to be a teacher. Or should I call you pupil, Sinclair, to be exact? This has gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't Chichen the pupil here? No, there haven't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. What? Why? What? Seriously? Oh, that's cute art. This isn't right. Guys, this isn't right. Now this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Chichen sitting there all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Zink's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know. Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school.
You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone.
Don't forget, we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Otis, you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. Oh, damn.
He might have finished high school. He's like 21 at minimum.
I guess that was...
20.
Yeah, would you consider Cromer's thing to be in high school for them, or like college?
Dude, I don't know. Who knows?
And you, Ishmael, you always get hyper-fixated on something. Did you find something interesting? You never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least, and she's got autism, bro. Give her a moment. I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Yisong. I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said we got this? We were going to get this together. The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. I love how appropriate that line is given your going live notification. Oh, hey, Twi. I have no idea. Do they even wear uniforms in German colleges? That's a good question.
I didn't think it was college, but who fucking knows?
Yeah. When two hyperfixations collide. It is canon. He met Cromer in high school. Okay.
Congratulations, my lady. You have found yourself a deskmate, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement.
Oh my god. Huh? Deskmate? Bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? Jia Chichen's eyes widened with confusion, as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. Oh, she's never had a bestie.
When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions.
Wait, she's never attended school and she wants to be the hierarch. Bro, what? It was confirmed when Roja asked how he knew her, and he answered, oh, I met her in high school. Okay. Okay, so he probably finished high school then.
This is par for the course of children of Hongyuan who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone.
Oh, I see.
You don't need to learn anything. The worm teaches you everything, to be fair.
True.
I come from the school of hard knocks. It's full of worms.
So, deskmates and besties. So Claire began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. A bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgets to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time.
Even a worstie is right twice a day.
So, not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie. Damn.
It may have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like it was yesterday. Teachin would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes.
Dude!
Oh, that reminds me. One day out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and...
Oh my god. Wait! Don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up! 30 days are ticking down. We've only got 30 days. I love Honglu just being the, like, family member that just drops all the embarrassing family things to just done. Of course. So cute. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two, Zilu and Miss Solde. Have you any thoughts on this matter?
Slacker.
What was that?
I said nothing.
She should be lucky that Honglu probably doesn't have baby pictures to whip out. God, yeah! He totally would. Oh, it's even got its own unique icon for this.
It is time.
Time for Princess Maker? Zilu and Solde appear to have aged several years overnight. Their faces sunken and sallow. Yeah, that's the life of being a teacher, alright. Finally. After referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each center, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Miss Zilu?
Right.
The eye bags. That's what the golden bow is for.
Apologies. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier.
Still, thanks to Mr. Jetsu's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient. Actually, wait. He has a camera for an eye. Efficient, huh?
Be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, do so in 30 days, as promised, is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories. And they are called...
Wait, so that means all of the elders saw that embarrassing stuff that Jetsu did.
That's boring. I didn't care.
What are these supposed to be? Surely there's a database for his recording somewhere. Wait, we gotta go back. We gotta go back in there.
She, Yon, and Ren. Hold on. Excellent, excellent. Full screen. There we go. She, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Young. Courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it, and risk becoming a brute. Have too little, and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance.
This is under the assumption the elders didn't delete it because they wanted space for video loops of massacres and whatnot. They gotta have a flash drive of it somewhere, right?
Uh-huh. So, how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again?
I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment.
And Ren, humanity, is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Clearly, most of the faculties of this school are severely lacking in all three of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything?
Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Oh, where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Zigong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you.
Be strong, my lady.
Wei! So cute. Despite her protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. Let's go! Princess Maker time! Woohoo!
It's probably not going to be as in-depth as you want it to be.
Okay, so there's like
But
nothing to choose but Yisong today.
we're getting tutorial. There's intermittent tutorials and introductions for the new classes, yes.
Okay. So I just click begin class then?
Yes, you are forced to deal with Yisong for 6 hours. A singular 6-hour class that's just Yisong.
Wait, what is this?
Oh, that's the Sinclair button. Sinclair is also here, you see.
I see.
Look at the little morale icons and the hold on, click out of that.
Oh, this?
Look on the left. Yeah, and look at Sinclair.
Oh, he's at peace. He's a little chickadee. Cute. Okay, I guess we'll take our first class then. My name is Zisong. That is all. The class I prepared for the day. I've heard plenty about your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder, going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advancements usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed. You show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. Correct again, yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering from my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? Myself. With myself that lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of our own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Yet, even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. I like these sprites. So
They're
cute.
all very good.
Okay, cool. They've all grown the same way.
Yeah, you're gonna be Ren maxing for the first couple of days, I think.
Okay. Now, if you are prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror. You needn't haste. For some reason, Chichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long.
My lady, do you recall Sun Shen of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting?
Yeah? The guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night? I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it was.
Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady.
Oh, of course not.
You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot, and would have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But, apparently, he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it?
I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right.
If only you still had the Wu branch under your control.
Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. This feels like it's become an Otome game. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror.
Getting hit with that CG right after you say that is very funny.
Yeah, it feels like an Otome game scene. I was brushing my hair and looking in the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was gonna be a common occurrence anyway, and the family hierarch war was always looming on the horizon. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see? I see... Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. Hold on.
I'm going to need you to lock the fuck in, Sinclair.
It seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror.
I am truly impressed that you came here into my class where there were no wrong answers, and in the infinite thread of possibilities, managed to find the one wrong answer.
Hey, after what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself I've had hidden away for a long time. I learned how how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. How much goes down? Let's see, so that was 3 times and it went down
6.
8.
Also, Yisong leveled up because he's in the corner there, and there, right there.
Metaphysical approach to ego and the reflected world leveled up to expert. I assume there's like a sleep option to regain your morale.
I'm glad you asked.
Let's see. Okay, so we got... Oh, okay, so these are set for you.
You only have Yisong, so you have to use Yisong.
How do you upgrade?
He's upgraded. You can see at the left of the thing, top left of the class. He's an expert now.
Oh, okay.
I think the Ren went up by 2 and the morale went up by 2.
Oh, okay. Oh, she gives a lot.
Went down? Yeah.
She gives a lot of orange. What's orange?
Morale.
Ah.
Dawn is your morale, by the look of it.
Oh, okay. So she's when you go down, you want to do her classes. Okay.
Yeah, this isn't a real princess maker because you're still getting something good out of the classes, I guess. I would assume it's more punishing to just skip days to heal.
Yeah.
But no, you just need to put in like a healing class every now and again, I guess.
Tis true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair and Chichin both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable given what Sode told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago, Otis, who'd been glaring daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sode.
So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? That woman!
That woman!
Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth?
You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventurous tales.
And why would any of that matter?
Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making?
Ooh.
Let us see here. Oh, do they all get, like, different music depending on who's teaching? Don
I
Quixote...
think it's just for the cutscene.
Ah, okay. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment, as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers, whose honored names were engraved in history, verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer Yefei. Yufei? Yufei?
I'm gonna go with Yufei.
Yufei. This tale beginneth in the year... Sometime later. Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk at such length? She's been going for ages. And that's why she slotted for 2. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should naturally come from it. A pub quiz, if thou wilt.
I have to wait 2 years to hear Dawn say that in English.
When did she even find the time to prepare this? Wait, what? I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class. Worry thee not. Does this pub quiz have prizes? But of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee, from the very treasure chest of mine, these precious, precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them on 3 separate occasions at the very least. Jeez.
I don't really want this.
I don't know. I don't really need them. I think you're the only one that wants them done. Holding applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making, Pixar Chronicles UFA. 'Tis an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not really... It's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously? What, scared you'll lose? Is history your weakness? Is history your weakness or something? All of you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. That's not a burn as much as you think it is, Sinclair. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes. Pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Chichin. Yeah, humble my ass. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what one of my masters told me? He said, looks like Miss Dia Chichin's finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. I tick-tocked in response. 'Tis year 505, within the historical community's consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer UFA is said to have partaken in. Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou hadst paid attention as I discoursed upon the 5 pillages, in which the Fixer, UFA, was mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, had said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career. I've got it. It's when she had to forge onward, despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Rings the doorbell and flees. Oh, hey there, Thunder Dude! You didn't come to steal my nose this time? Damn it, I was too slow. Fie, young Chichin! Thou art incorrect! Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as the supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, young Chichin, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. Sounds like a certain hair coupon guy.
I was gonna say, I think Ricardo's 8th generation removed mom might have been a color.
Yeah.
Then again, maybe they just used different names back then.
She's speaking like she was actually there. Just ding-dong ditching you? Why? I got up and everything, and you just leave like that? What the hell? Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly regaling these tales. But most of these are tales I've learned from books. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels. There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Her autistic eyes. Oh my god.
Ooh, hit that shit!
Holy shit! Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Goddamn. secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full. I've got it. It's a Summer Night's Fantasia. Dawn hitting the henshin pose put years on my life. I want her to dab. Yet I cannot let pass such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and the enunciation. Are you kidding me? Come on. You can do this, Jia-Chi-Chun. You can do this. This is nothing. Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour the whole. Oh my god. Dawn is crying. Oh my god.
This shit means something to me, man.
This is so cute. What the hell? A summer night fantasia! Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage. Thus I bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha. Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Jia-Chi-Chun's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. This truly is peak. Bravo, bravo! Certain minor details were missed, such as that EFA, the fixer, was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel, yet 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. God, she is so autistic. That's me talking about .hack. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of EFA, the Fixer's final duel. Remember, well, I legitimately remember I even said something similar when playing .hack, where I was like, did you guys know Kite is ambidextrous? God. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today. Huh, I mean, it's just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with Fixers. Subscribe for more Kite fun facts. Like that his favorite food is beef bowls. Clutched tightly in Chi-Chun's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. Yo, hit that pose, yeah! Yeah, I did quiz you guys! I did quiz you guys just like Dawn did. No, wrong! Remember this thing from a novel I read a year ago? Incorrect!
Running this app real quick. You can do those things. Get the app the fuck out of the way.
Get the what?
I redeemed some things and I'm running the ad just to get it out of the way.
Oh, the tangent?
What? No. Look at the redeems, you idiot.
Oh, thank you.
Fool, you buffoon.
Thank you for the hydrate and take a moment.
I had to snooze the ads once because I wanted to get that scene out before I ran them.
Yeah, I needed to hydrate after all that Dawn talk. Okay, I think we're back.
Looks like it.
Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. I love how all you had to do was read, but you just tried guessing instead. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror.
Why do you think I would waste one of those on that?
Oh, 60 max HP. Nice. Okay, so we got Faust. I think I'm gonna go Yisong and then refuel at the end.
I was gonna say you have to put them all down. It's just, you know, the way you do them.
Oh, okay.
Which I agree with. You probably want to have max morale.
Boom!
This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-core. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-core singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time.
Huh, you look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust.
Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-core singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame.
Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust?
Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands.
Yeah, sure. Aw, did she not get it? Oh my god.
Oh, well, you can see also you're getting combos.
Oh, because I put in on Fixer Association Encyclopedia for Dummies and Taxidermy Geniuses. Oh,
Yeah,
so
if
you
you
get
put two
extra...
centers, yeah, every Faust and Don's class will be buffed, and because you did Faust Yisang, Faust Don, Faust got 2 buffs.
Oh, okay. I need to keep that in mind when putting the stuff together, too.
Yeah, combos are good. Leveling up the classes are also good.
And it's to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals about old H-core technology. Also, did she not get a CG for hers? I was hoping they'd all get little CGs for their classes.
I think
I
only
guess
Don
that's
got
too
one,
much.
right?
Yeah.
Yisang didn't.
I guess Yisung didn't either. I guess I just kind of counted the initial, class CG as his. So that's how it works. I think I get it. I didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-core. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. A day when Hongyuan can be a place where people can live without fear.
So wait, yeah, I guess there was the Way CG, yeah.
Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not, until Hongguan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. We didn't get a chance to see Faust's thing blow up and get a gap blowing moment.
Yeah, I don't think I was gonna say, I don't think every class is gonna get a CG. Please let Naiga, please don't hurt him.
That would be so peak, though. That would be so peak.
Well, there might be some minor changes that are notable.
I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Okay, well, at least she got a unique sprite for this.
The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires.
There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Alright. Then we get our morale refilled. I was completely absorbed in the accelerating tales of fixers. I even forgot to breathe at one point. Also, I noticed sometimes they have the same expression. Does that mean anything? Be passionate and dream on fixer tales, leveled up to expert.
I think that was like a best rate.
Oh, okay.
Because that gave you more stats than usual.
Oh. So I got lucky, basically?
Well, the buff makes the success rate on the class higher. I'm not sure how it's calculated. You know, I'm not back there.
Let's see. I think I'm gonna try and get Fausts to go up. And I feel like I can go without getting a Dawn refill, so I think I'll put Esong.
You're better at this shit than I am. I'm not gonna say nothing. I think I found the best combo, but like it's gonna be later anyway.
Okay. Unlike some other classes, which were more on the upbeat side of things, the room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war.
Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this. I became pretty damn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here. Which absolutely would have happened if Missy Chun here failed to finish her ascension. Would have spread like wildfire, too. So, the class is going to be about what exactly happens in a war. Yep.
The piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. I'm the exact opposite. I need to take off my jacket. Got like really hot in my room.
I can't believe you wear a jacket indoors. That's absolutely ridiculous to me.
What's wrong with that? It's nice and comfy.
Is it gotta... Excuse me, Ms. Zulu. Okay if I smoke? Go ahead.
You good?
When else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them.
Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm gonna listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes.
Man, I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though, can't dilly-dally when Miss Ichun's got other stuff to deal with, huh?
I will defend Elio on this one. He's a freak in nature who's only hot when it's 150 Fahrenheit. Let him keep his jacket. Oh, hey!
So, let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War.
Okay, I think my maximum is like 110, because that was when I was wearing black, cosplayed Ukyo with like two layers of clothing that was like almost completely black, and then I was way too hot and I had to take off my jacket. I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Don't worry, I'm defending your honor. Thanks. What would I ever do without you, Twy? I think I could probably afford to go next round without using Dawn either.
And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare.
And no one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. So everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare.
Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this really isn't applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corps found flat plains easier to maneuver in.
I feel like Dagwanyon could make a pretty good use of Hongguan as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heisho know and use very well.
Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Doggone Yuan. Remember the thumb fellas? Ones we met who were going in circles.
Not to mention how the Heisho all utilize the topography of Hongguan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver around Hongguan, as long as the 12 Heisho branches are standing, Hongguan is unassailable.
Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is.
Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it must have been like to have to not only witness it, but to go through all of that. We did visit your fathoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, I mean, it was only chapter 1, so didn't get to do much. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off all those stories of ramblings of the past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city, its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more.
Oh boy. Sorry, fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened, and I forgot this is supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prep something more useful next time.
Now Sinclair and Jiuchichun have PTSD. No. Everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within the Hongguan needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Oh, wait for me. Aw, he didn't get a unique sprite. Even after the two students had left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. I like that we're getting more characterization for everyone from this intervallo. Just a bit more texture for everyone. Yeah, I think I was like trying to think of like what intervallo I liked the most before this one. And I'm sure the people that played it originally would disagree. But I liked the chicken event because you got to kind of see everyone in it. So the fact that this is kind of involving everyone, I really like that. I mean, nothing wrong with having like a focus group of like a couple. That means you get to see more of that specific group of characters and maybe like forcing ones that haven't interacted very much to interact a bit more. But I don't know, it's nice to get one with like everyone involved, you know?
Yeah, I like the Kim event, I think, before this one.
Hmm.
And I'm fine with people being there. It's just like Gregor and Sinclair they didn't really get a lot. Like they were kind of stuck in the usual like doldrums of their tropes. This is a really good scene for Gregor, even if it's not much.
Yeah.
Like TKT also needed to happen with those three because those three had jack shit.
He left only after almost emptying the entire pack.
I think.
Oh, the little Ojo-sama laugh. Okay, I think that's. Let's see how we doing.
Oh, is he still gonna level up?
Oh
Nah,
no.
one more.
Jingang Bolus, passive improved. Okay, so we've got Hongli and we got a bit more stuff here.
So, this is the only thing I'm going to say, just for the sake of convenience. I would end this day with a dawn.
End the day with a dawn? Let me think. You said we're run maxing?
Well, no, I said like the tutorial part of the sec, like the tutorial front loads you with Ren. You can see you got like a fucking ton of it.
Oh yeah. So I guess I
You
don't.
could also get Yusong. You could get Yusong to master as well if you wanted.
Oh,
He's one
true.
off.
True.
But I imagine Faust is also one for leveling up.
Yeah, I kind of really want to put Faust, but I'm not sure. Also, hold on.
That's fine.
Someone just knocked on my door. Hold on. I'll be right back.
This dinky ass song. Does remind me. Next time we get to a scene that's just his characters, I gotta do my dailies.
Hold on. Dwarf can't hear me right now because I'm muted on both ends. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I know you said to do Dawn for the last bit. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I'm hearing you tell me a bad idea, but go ahead.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go and not do Dawn. I'm gonna take a risk.
I must insist you listen to me.
Hold on, let me cook. I wanna do Yusong and Faust.
Okay, you're cooking, but you don't have the recipe book. Listen to me.
Okay, listen. We are not that high up in morale. I think I'm gonna go for it. Or not that low in morale, I should say.
How are the classes going, Zichun?
Oh!
How our class is going.
Oh, hey there, Four! Welcome! Limbus is very good at making bangers and at making little clown tunes. So true. Yeah, don't worry. I'll put Dawn in next time. Don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu.
She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied.
Was I Dayu? Wait, I don't
think no one's
No
Dayu.
one
Dayu.
was Dayu. How about you be Dayu? I think a lot of girlies this intervallo.
Wait, what did you say? Me?
Yeah, you.
Fuck. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone.
Looks like it's gonna be another serious class.
Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the venerable hierarch.
Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Oh, wait, what about Big Sis Baochai? Are you sure it's okay for Zue family bodyguard to be here? Or Zue. Zue?
I am no longer employed as Miss Baochai's guard.
Wait, don't tell me we got you foot...
Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Baochai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. she suddenly let me go after the trouble was over.
So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so... You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on. You spent most of your time stuck in Zhongguang before leaving Hongguang. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me.
Don't you worry, Zichun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Zichun and Sinclair is...
In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote "Surviving Hongguan" on the chalkboard. Oh well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but Jiamu, I mean, the previous hierarch in the Elder's favor, sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated?
Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us to all go back to our rooms, of course.
Well, wait. It was my fault? You do have some intuition, I'll give you that.
Looks like I'm gonna have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please, do practice caution.
Sometime later, Lin Dayu approached with 4 bowls splishing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. Is this gonna be poison? What's that? Poison resistance training? That's powdered wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're gonna teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7. Classic princess maker, long live the queen moment. One of the first things you gotta try and learn is learn poisons, otherwise you get poisoned. They send you chocolate and long live the queen pretty early on. And if you don't have a way to identify it, you eat them like a little piggy and die.
If it was something as tame as what you were suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him.
Lin Dayu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who is watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. My hungry ass couldn't be royalty. Yeah, you have to... Literally, she's coded to eat the chocolate, and you have to, either make her learn restraint and not do it and give it to a maid, or, you have to train, a dog that can sniff out that it's poison, or you learn, you have to learn, poison countermeasures if you eat it to, get, I think it was charcoal. You, have to learn charcoal so that when you get given the chocolate, you can just flush it out. That's amazing. Yeah, I love Long Live the Queen. It's such a fun game.
Please mix them up, Dayu.
Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand.
Those silver spoons were custom made at Da Guanyuan's request. A must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well.
Oh, question about how this game works. Do you get penalties for using a specific class too much?
No.
Oh,
Other
okay,
than
cool.
Not getting the other stats.
True.
It is balanced in a way you do want to mix.
Mm. Yeah, I know. They're actually... Ugh. Actually, what? It's nothing.
In Hong Yuan, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I was like, oh wait, I chose Yi Song, like, for every single day.
I mean, once you get the master rank, there's one more rank on the XP. Like, there's less reason to use them, because like I said, the game is balanced in a way that you kind of want to get everybody's classes and get stats. Just being like 1,200, 200 is like kind of not great, I don't think.
Okay.
Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you.
What the heck are you? But Honglu opens his eyes before Jia Chichun can finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands, like throwing pins toward 3 of the bowls. And immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap! Are you insane? You barely even checked them for...
Jiren's Nior tea is always delicious, even when cooled.
The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal?
People like to be thorough with their poisons in Dagwanyuan. Since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood, you have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect.
Fine. I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something?
I just went with my hunch.
Just got lucky. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know.
You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls?
Fucking spoons burning up. Oh, courage to confront. Okay, we got a combo. I see. When you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch, you were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. You were using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So, this is how you managed to survive for so long.
Listen carefully, Zichun. I know that the adepts of each Heisho will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, Nanjangwu, will be engineered by the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify. And when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing.
You're worrying over nothing. Ziachichun whipped around away from Honglu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried. What? She didn't get a CD with Honglu?
No.
Oh, had a so-so time reflecting upon myself. Uh-oh.
This is less effective.
I see. Still got those bonuses, baby.
I see you're trying very hard to convince me that this is correct.
Okay, but I still got two combos. I still got 2 combos.
Yep.
Based on the skills I learned, I managed to recreate the model of a machine from Foss Blueprint. Just you wait, you will see. I'm cooked.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
Every 6 days, you would be subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors, Jia Chichun. Are you... Jia Yongchun. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the tests may Jia Chichun retain her status as the family hierarch.
My lady.
Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes.
No, it's... I simply hope I can survive until she returns.
It seemed that Wei's rather funeral voice was... Funereal? It's not funeral, right?
That's funeral.
Oh, it's funeral? Okay. Oh, God, why is funeral spelled like that? Rather, funeral voice wasn't just out of his concern for Chichen. Wait, are you sure you're okay?
I can't escape them. Even in dreams, the unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me.
Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Yay! Okay, so we mastered Yisong and we got Foster Expert. I'd say that's a win.
Now it's time for a fight.
Ah, we got a bunch of stuff?
Yeah, now it's time for a fight.
Alright.
And just to pull the curtain off here, your starting SP is based on your morale, and it doesn't matter how strong you are if you just roll like shit.
Ah, I see. Hey, you're one of the she boys.
We finally meet. I'd hoped to fight you in the family hierarch war.
Why is he giving me Futa Milgram vibes?
If you'd run into me then.
Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me?
Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? Results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare a war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier?
Oh, sorry, I spaced out. War's not easy. It never is.
What do you want about all of a sudden?
It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. I learned from Gregor. I got PTSD now. Your family was arrested because they're under investigation for treason against Al Guanyan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough.
I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty regardless of what really happened. You know, I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyuan.
They're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongguan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. Though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. Man, she really is learning her classes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongguan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations.
Really? Where'd you...
I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. I managed to reflect upon myself a bit too.
Huh. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of.
Good. Come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that not but disparagement await unjust victories. It's so cute.
Anyway, let's just I mean, he's kind of a jobber. It should be fine. But like, look at your SP. Probably like third. It's 9. It's 9, and she's starting with her 1 coin.
Oh boy. Oh god.
And she loses.
Of course.
And neutral.
Oh god.
That's definitely not neutral. That's definitely not correct. Like, just numbers. Yeah, like...
누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Okay. You can do this, Chuchun! I raised you correctly! I didn't choose Dawn! Why are you using evades at the start? You're gonna get staggered! Oh, I guess. Okay. Speed values, I guess. I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, we're fine. We're at 45.
Yeah, well,
Maybe.
you're about to get countered and maybe staggered.
Yeah. Oh god.
Yeah, now you lose. No, you don't get to resume. Like, I don't know what happens when you lose. I alt F4 like the one time. Oh, you just get to try again. Okay.
I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again.
This is about to be significantly harder than it needs to be because you didn't listen to me.
I'm gonna live with my consequences. I can do this. I just had a bad start is all.
Yeah, the second time I did this to round out my last achievement, the day 12 fight, I got absolutely giga-fucked on RNG with 45 SP, like twice. Extremely fucking annoying.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Okay, yeah, I think we're doing a lot better this time. Or not?
Why are you blaming her?
Dang it. No, you got this. You got this, Jun. This is just like when you play Uma Musume and you have to keep retrying. keep using those the time thingies. The alarm clocks. No matter how optimally you plan things, sometimes things don't go the way you plan.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Do you have like unlimited tries for this, or?
Yeah, I guess so. They didn't want to make it like actually. Like, I'll be real. I don't think they wanted to make it hard, and I'm glad they didn't. Like, would you really want to do an event where it's like if you fail, you have to start over, and like with like all the normal traps in these sorts of games that I assume exist?
Yeah, that's just Uma Musume. I have had some runs just be fucked up cause RNG. Shit sucks. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. Come on. You got this. You got this. Let's go. That's my girl. See, that's the power of not using Dawn.
Good for you, you won. Stop giving me that look and get out of here.
You lost most of your clan during the family hierarch war, didn't you?
Yeah? So what? You call me a penniless loser?
Yeah.
You little...
And I'm sure that's what I look like to you too. I don't want your... sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. And I'm gonna win without the fertile soil my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hongguan itself. Si Huazhen, you're tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man.
You knew my name? Ma'am?
I do. So, what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hongguan? Oh, she's recruiting him! She's got that charisma stat up. Okay.
Every 6 days.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so don't do the 2-week morale thing without during dawn. I think it can go fine with 1 week,
yeah,
I think.
I just like every day that's a multiple of 6, make sure you're coming into it with full morale.
I'm gonna try with just 1 week. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Let's go with Foss. I'm trying to min-max, baby.
Really don't have to.
I want to, though. Heard you managed to come out on...
I don't gotta do anything for a bit. Be right back.
Okay. I heard you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats. Yeah, it only took 3 retries. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's gonna be an indoors class? Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongguan, surviving 10 days in Hongguan backstreets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. Wait, what? You said you didn't have much to do.
I didn't remember. And rightly so.
And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago, so I'm just here to fill in since this game needs a certain number of players, but really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Oh, they playing D&D? Yet, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... Oh, what a move! Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. Young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe that was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh? Really? Well then, as my next move... And that's how you came up with this? I've played a few other games, but this is new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Younghood Journeys, or J&J. It's a popular game among Hongguan's youth. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. Oh god, she got way too into tabletop RPGs. She's reading reviews? What Ismail so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. The JM? Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role. Which would be me. Wiz, Strength, Dex. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So, I'm supposed to be playing this character's role? But they didn't even get to choose their own characters?
Well, that would take way too long to teach that part.
True. Sinclair and Jetsuchin picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanyun, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of a legendary treasure called, the Tianya Sword. The city of Yanyan, huh? Cool. So, why are we looking for that sword again? I can't believe Ishmael's class is just playing D&D. Best class ever. It's because, so, there's this legend in Yanyan about how the sword of... Right. The Tianya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. Also, about how having that sword is the proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth. You know. Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. No confidence. I see. This city called Yanyan must be in a lot of trouble, too. Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Jetchichin nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through the introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim the Tianya sword, no matter what it costs me. Jetchichin nods with determination. Oh, she's got like a little, what do they call it?
Spyglass?
Yeah, spyglass. That's cute. On the tabletop game. What a wonderful adventure that was. I'm so excited for our next session. I mean, class. Oh, and we got a combo too. Prep time. All stats +1. Ooh. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Kezhan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walk up to the Kezhan Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means that you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. What if I found a different way to gain the Kezhan Keep's trust that doesn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that don't require skill in speechcraft. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kezhan Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My whiz is pretty high. And you pass the check. The Kezhan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then. I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there and sheath my weapon and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? The Kezhan Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast towards Yinxi Mountain. But, what's this? Tears begin to well in the Kezhan Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad, but we've got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave the Kezhan. Well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choice, but let's be honest. I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there is a whole lot of adventure to go through. Is this true, Dwarf? Is this true?
I think it depends on the game. If I make fucking side quests, I want people to do them.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, yeah, Chichen does not do side quests SMH, right? Like you have to come up with everything yourself. I mean, I guess unless you're following one that's like pre-written, but
Yeah, there are those.
No, we're not leaving. I'm gonna get him that medicine. Okay, so Sinclair, base Sinclair does the side quest. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair, he got his main character moment. He did kind of get sidelined by Jichun, so... The Kezhan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yao Guai, guardian of the Tianya sword. He explains that the fairy Yao Guai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky is overcast. Hearing that, the innkeep's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. Glad we helped him out. Okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. Okay, so they got a CG. That's cute. Come on. Are the characters based off of anything? I can't tell. You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. Damn, he's biting his nails and he's got his gloves on. I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16! Now you'll be able to roll a 16 when we go to our midterms, right? Right? With a fine final singular strike from Jia Qichen, the fairy Yao Guai finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes! The Tiania sword is ours! Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth, and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. With this we can... However, the defeated fairy Yao Guai, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Jia Qichen, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Qichen and the monster. But if that crits, it's gonna be pretty deadly even for you! Let's see if you can make the evasion save. One and another one. Nope, that's a critical fail. It's okay. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yao Guai lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. I can just use Dante, I can come back. Oh, it even reflexes on his sprite? Sinclair!
Did not notice that. Oh, he's fine.
Go on without me. Take that sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. That sword as your proof. No! No! This sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy! I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then, yeah. The bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. She's like, oh, just gotta continue the campaign. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulder. That's it. Step by step. Hey, Qichen. Look over there. Everyone we'd helped and saved on our journeys come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader. Not the sword itself. You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Alright, let's refill. How much does that refill?
40.
Okay, that didn't refill all the way. God bless the tabletop RPG. That was really fun. Alright. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. Nice. Oh, hi, Starry. How you doing? First time here. Nice to meet you. Oh, hey there. Is it Delicious? Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you, too. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I kind of sucked at the midterm, but I think I can still be cooking. Alright? Okay, let's see. So we can choose freely this time. I think I'm gonna put in Fast. Let's go Honglu and then Recharge. Fixer Association Encyclopedia for Dummies. Okay, now I know what each number does. That should be a bit easier to plan around. So yeah, I think I can go through without during 1 week, but I should be recharging. I should be charging every other week, I think. Oh, imagine saying "oh delicious" but without delicious. Ode. Ode. Oh, okay. Ode. managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Honglu and Gaiyu's subtle tells. Sinclair has grown... Oh wait, that's just the normal text. Okay, we're back at 100.
I also like how you're saying weeks even though they're days.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm too used to other things being weeks. Let's see. So we got mere salt.
Fuck, okay.
Let's go with that. Odin, the god of wisdom.
In regards to every... Fuck.
Go ahead.
Go
Sorry.
ahead, finish it.
Go ahead.
In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful.
It's OD, but I guess you can say it like that too. Yeah,
I don't
sorry.
think that was directed at you.
What was that?
I don't think that was directed at you, but I don't know.
Oh. I'm a little dumb. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Oh, it's your birthday? Oh, happy birthday! I hope you're having a good one. Hope you get lots of good cakes. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that.
Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Begin quote.
Huh? 32 days ago? What?
Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have, asked you this, but, most of us are fatally wounded. So, can you please turn the clock just one more time?
I like how he's even pretending to be like the person.
Yeah, I wasn't prepared for this.
He's going all out.
End quote.
Ooh, strawberry cream cake? Ooh, that sounds really good.
Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request.
Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly?
It is a waste of time to evolve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Let us commence field practice.
Oh right. Because we're outside.
Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. Sure. Seems easy enough. Suddenly, Nearsalt let out a cry as he clutched his chest and fell to the floor. Are you okay? Nearsalt, you okay? What is this game about? So this is Limbus Company. It is like a gacha game where, oh god, you're probably better at explaining it than me, Tour.
Hold on, click on first, click on.
Click on?
Yeah, click, go. Sorry, real quick. There you go.
Okay. Classic bait.
Well, he just stepped away, it's fine.
His eyes snapped open.
Task failed. 5 minutes have not passed.
You're cheating.
This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide.
What? The what? Who wished to what?
Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident.
Come on, just what did you see?
Failed again.
Wing Employees of the Month. 9 to 5. Okay, cool. I'm glad I chose those. So I kept going with the combos. Judgment Containment. Class over. Alright, let's play some D&D. Bridget Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials we faced in the adventure. Oh, their little smiles. They're so cute. Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own.
That one gave you morale.
Oh, shoot. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but Mirasol already gives you morale, so it's not exactly, like, super valuable. It's nice.
Okay. Let's see.
We should get we should level up some of these novice classes.
Yeah, we'll do... I think... Let's try... Mere Salt, and then... Refuel? No, wait, I think... How close are we to getting to Master for her? Oh, whoops.
You can't look, but you're relatively close.
Okay.
You're taking a double morale class, so it doesn't really matter who's placed where, honestly, unless there's a combo.
Yeah.
There might be. You probably need one more for Faust. Yeah. Another combo.
Yeah, I had a feeling Dawn and Mere Salt would have a combo. Okay, so we got Otis this time. Okay, well, Mere Salt can give morale. So I think we'll do Rugger and Mere Salt.
Yeah, because you're gonna have another fight tomorrow. Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you will learn how to gain information from people.
Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending. By setting a good example as a superior, they'll eventually open up.
Foolishness!
Huh?
That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient method of obtaining intelligence is... torture.
Torture? I'd say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them...
Foolishness! Foolishness!
Jeez, can you stop saying that word? The foolish fools that foolishly fool.
How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short. If that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture, then this unit...
This isn't exactly a military unit. Oh my god, there are police right outside.
Probably.
What was that?
I said not our problem, probably.
Probably.
Then this Hong Yuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead.
I mean, I guess they kind of come down this road a lot. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hong Guan seemed to put Chi-Chun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class. Pyong pyong! Pyong pyong! That's how you focus on class. You go pyong pyong!
The most effective method of torture isn't physical. Things like waterboarding, electrocution are all inferior.
Yeah, you just gotta keep saying pyong pyong and annoy them. That's true torture. Absolute concentration.
Today, you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them.
Oh shit, she's using D&D terms.
Wait, we have an emote for that.
Gulp. Sorry, mommy. I mean, sorry, mommy. Oi.
And
Yeah, you
let them
sure are
take brief
gulping.
sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. Then, that, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets!
Oh, she got tired. Oh my god. Learn some.
You just made it. You got a million morale.
Oh
I
shit.
guess we. Yeah, Otis is. She was first. There's no way to fix that.
Okay. The good drill sergeant and bad drill sergeant routine and chains of command. Oh! My combos.
There's a good amount of them. There's a button in the top right you could have looked at to see how many there are, but there's a lot.
Oh, really? Wait.
Not right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we're gonna be all topped up for morale then. Okay, we got to expert, good. Took the class. No flavor dialogue, just take the class. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Alright, I think we're probably as good as any that we could be for this. I mean, I know we were suffering that first midterm, but the fact that I skipped over that meant I could put more points into another stat, so maybe that might help in the long run. I don't know.
Fuck, what does this guy sound like? I can't get it down. So, I hear you defeated Shi Huazhen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. It's always been our family's greatest shame.
Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? Oops.
What?
Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Si Huazhen into, you know.
What? No. It can't be. He cannot have spilled the beans on my parents.
My men are already on their way. Umapyoy! Umapyoy! Umapyoy!
But how did you know it was Block 32? I barely managed to get them to a hiding spot there.
Bro, you suck at keeping your shit in. Oh, so it's block 32.
You just...
I did. That was way easier than it was during class.
I've heard stories about how you changed. I didn't know you changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it! Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... I see. You won't be shaken by silly little things like this, is that it? That may befit the seat of the hierarch. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. That's interesting coming from you. I, Shi Xijing, yes, that's correct, refuse to let someone so unqualified as yourself retain power.
Okay, let's go, buddy. You and me, right
Yeah.
now.
First time this went fine. The second time I got so unlucky.
I see. Coming in at this with 45, so that's good.
Yeah, I came in this one for him. It did not help me. Anyway, your skills got better.
Oh,
You got the second form of the Crimson Spring.
that is it. This one? From
Well, all of her skills are upgraded, I think.
oh, I see.
You can look at you can check all of her shit.
Second form rupture. Third form blaze. that's cool. Okay. That can form passion. Okay, cool. So it does a lot more stuff. Does her passive change too?
On the
Oh wait,
left.
wrong screen.
No, these look to be about the same.
Okay.
조금씩 아픔.
Oh, and he can
누구도
heal.
나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
I mean, he's the same as he was before.
망설이지 않고
Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were gonna like nerf it because it's just one person this time.
It's a little nerfed. Yeah.
Oh, you fell asleep. Welcome back, Phoenix. Yeah, dang. These upgrades. Oh! Oh my god. That plays for her skill. Oh, that's so cute. Has that month already passed? Burnt marshmallow. That's so cute. I love that. God, this event is so good. Also, I like how if they get staggered, it's game over. But if I get staggered, I have to watch as they pummel me.
Damn it. I was so close.
Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yuan-Chun actually gained control of Hongguan? No, it's still Wrath Month. Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's gonna acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up and compensate you for your efforts. What's next month? If this month is Wrath Month, what's next month? Wait, no. July is supposed to be Wrath Month. But soon, you're gonna see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. Sloth Month? Good. I want to be lazy. And it's the small families and clans that are gonna suffer first. I feel like this month was Gloom Month for me. And when that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. Yeah, when is Sleepy Month? Next month, right on time. I was so close. It's gonna be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yuan-Chun's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason's gonna stick to her. You said that really weird. Treason.
Mother. Father.
Now, let's think about this carefully. About Jia Yuan-Chun's vision for Da Guanyan. Will it be more H-core or Q-core? About to evolve into Blossom or Vileplume. I think you spelled them right?
You spelled neither of them right,
Oh, is it really?
but I know what you were talking about, so it doesn't really matter. Close on Vileplume. I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? I don't know why he sounds like this. Who cares about this guy? He's a jabroni.
So, about that hiding place where you put your parents. you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heiso had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Close enough is good for me. That's why I always say when I say a word wrong.
Is that true?
Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Yuan-chan made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the Heiso of the family hierarch.
But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them.
What was it again? That leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them? Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H-Core left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? That's what I say when I say a word wrong. You say that all the time? Yes! I sure don't plan on doing that. I've come to accept that I cannot say words correctly.
It's the Ryoshu one. I love the Ryoshu one.
Oh, taking care of children. Oh, that's gonna be so cute!
Get rid of these bum-ass novices.
Let's see.
No. You have 100 morale. What do you mean?
I'm going for it.
Wait.
I'm
No.
going for it.
Well, but Ishmael and Honglu.
TKTDWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids, she says. Well, looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no, I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't there. Artless or otherwise. In today's class, it's SYNC if you're UA. What? But I'll SCAN if you're UC. I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids. Yeah, there's much to learn. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Do you want to be the kid? Wait, do you want to be the kid or Chiren?
Yes. Maybe monotone carriers, whatever. Upon the venerable hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family.
Why is Chiren? No, wait, what? You brought a who from a what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean, just who do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Yoshu snuffed out her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking. Oh, this is gonna be so cute. Actually, you can be the kid too.
What do you mean?
I'm too many characters!
extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. Dude, I don't know how to sound like a fucking kid. Are you kidding me? It's
That
ridiculous.
sounded good. That sounded good.
I'm gonna kill you. Whatever.
That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. Oh, what's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. Be a child with an extra deep voice. No, I like his voice. My memories of Big Brother Baloo are what... Anyways, moving on. You heard nothing. And the point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dongguanyan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified. And I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings, too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. So cute! I mean, what else does she got? What is that in this hand? I don't know what that is. I know this is like a Korean street food thing. Little panda, maracas. That one game whose name I forgot.
No, I guess you did do a triple combo on accident.
Okay, good.
I like how Ryoshu's just seem to mostly buff Sinclair, specifically.
Oh, yeah! I mean, they are close. Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. Yeah, what even... maybe you use Sinclair at the end, but I'm like, what is the point of training Sinclair, too?
There's a reason. Maybe.
Wow, he's really taken a liking to her. Honestly, I was kind of hoping Dawn was gonna get a combo with Ryoshu because she's blonde. That was kind of my reasoning. So I'm glad that paid off. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when he tried to get him to calm down. Also, she's very childish. That was another a reason I thought she would have a combo with Ryoshu.
I might have been also telling you something that would have gotten you a fucking combo.
Oh, well. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but not limited to ventriloquism, hongzu, a traditional Hongguan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, and eventually... Don't pull too hard. This is so cute. The child ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu, the fear he showed earlier gone without a trace. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Me. Don't forget bribery. True. With the exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. I've always wanted to try that like street food that Ryoshu had. Has anyone ever had that before? I was like a little nervous because I did go to a place that was selling it, but I wound up just buying boba because I was worried about it being too hard. Like, is it like a really hard candy? Does anyone know?
Don't look at me.
But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. What's it called? Oh, that's a good question. Like, candied fruit? I don't know. I don't know what to look up for it. Like, candied fruit Korean street food? Yeah, the kid's really on age for his age. Oh my god. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I'd start to make some progress, but whenever he suspected that I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard. That's also because he's a Dagwon-yon kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Doesn't sound familiar, to be honest. Yeah, my cousins tried it before, and I think she said it was okay.
Venerable Hierarch, may I ask you something?
Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Never tried it either. It was pricey when I saw it. Oh, that was it. Tonghulu. That was it.
Huh?
Oh, welcome back. Wrong move, Rookie Hierarch. Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations. Yushu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Jia Chuchun, then in her usual curtness spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Wait, why is it like that?
Because that was the abbreviation, dummy.
Speak, kid. How's the game going? I think I'm doing all right. Like, maybe not be as optimal as I could be, but I think I don't know. I'm like trying to min-max, but I'm not sure if I'm min-maxing. I don't know. Looks like it would be good. Yeah, it looks really yummy. I just don't have the courage to try it out yet. Because I'm like, what if I don't like it? Because I think the ones I saw was also pretty expensive, like Jackie said. Speak, kid.
It's, my big sis said that when the family hierarch war is over, I can finally play tons with friends. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest of Hongyuan, Venerable Hierarch. I wanted to ask if you can make Dagwon-yon safe. I want to play with my friends.
Aww. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestions positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later... Oh god, hold on. Is that on my window? Hold on. Okay, I think it's outside. I don't see it anymore. Okay. Sometime later, after Chiren guided the child out of the classroom, I found Jia Chuchun whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring days is just one of them. I was gonna try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. Oh, huge success in next class? Let's go. Hotbox. Manage to understand the troubles most foot soldiers go through and learn to get a better idea of the flow of a battlefield. Yeah, so I chose Dog because she was blonde and she's kind of like the childish one. And I chose Gregor because he's a smoker. So I'm glad that worked out.
It's all well and good, but can we please stop having these two be novices?
Okay, hold on. Let's see. I think I'll do Ishmael.
Okay, listen. I want you to just do one thing for me. Those two and Ryoshu.
Those two what?
The two novices and Ryoshu.
The two novices and Ryoshu? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what order. It works either way. It's like there's one thing in particular I'm looking for here.
Which is Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials we faced in the adventure.
Because I think you get more passives for Zichun when you level up the classes.
Got no bonuses!
Yep.
Okay, here we go. Really? Omniscient artist viewpoint? Oh my god. I saw right through every assassination method Honglu prepared. Good. Peak. Good story, by the way. Good webtoon / web novel for those of you that don't know the reference. Okay.
Yeah, see, like you were resistant to slash damage now completely because you leveled those two up.
So we got
Rhodey up.
Rodian. Let's put Honglu in again and probably Gregor. She probably has a combo with Gregor. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great, that's really great, but I don't know, it just feels kind of like an oddly specific subject to be talking about. Especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Dang, this story has so many CGs. It's crazy. Friendly reminder that you should totally read Omniscient Reader's viewpoint. Yeah, it's peak. A Sinclair. Given the time limit, this just happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Wei! Stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table!
I am only briefly visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. As there is still much work to be done, I'll be leaving in no time.
Come on, guy. You know this game needs 4 players.
I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. What audacity to invite me as well!
Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Well, when here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game, you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy, I subscribe to it. I stopped using Webtoon, but I did find a way to read it. I need to get back to it. Oh, is it on Potato?
Do you seriously think that your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work?
Huh? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? It's available. I just hate the new Webtoon stuff. Yeah, I stopped using Webtoon too. I like the stories they have on there, but I'm not installing that app on my phone. So Wei joined the table. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Every time I see Mahjong, I think of this one scene from Higurashi, where they play Mahjong. Well, that seems easy enough.
never watched it.
Is good. But, well, maybe not the anime, but... But, be warned. I have this special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Sinclair, I can see the corners of your lip twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't ya? And Chichun, you gotta get a poker face. And you want this dong tile I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. How'd you know? Your faces. Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. She's got the, like, Umi, like, poker face thing. That's literally when like, the Umi poker scene. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're gonna eat you right up. I wouldn't be surprised if someone already did art of that with Chichin as Umi. With her poker face. Because that's such a big, like, Love Live meme. And Wei, you... Oh god. His eyeglasses are glistening. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? This isn't gonna be easy.
Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there.
Oh, you do? Not bad. You're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one zong tile, don't ya? I have no idea how mahjong works. Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile, cause it's not there. Oh shit! Gong. I had no idea Wei was like such a big gambler. Whew. Even learning about Wei in this intervalo. I see. You called gang meld so you can claim the zong. Where's the rearmost tile? Wait. I see. You called gang meld so you can claim the zong. Which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? You just had to try and fit that some way.
1 second.
I thought I knew, but now I know I don't. Yeah, I've never played Mahjong ever. It looks complicated.
Does that, by any chance, imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game?
No way. I just have the sixth sense for bad vibes.
Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Very well. Then I'll be setting this Hua aside and...
I'm impressed. But they're way too intense. I can hardly get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us?
Shh, my lady. The importance of this moment could not be overstated.
I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya?
What do you think?
3 Hua tiles in a row, huh? I see you've got some innate luck, too. Very well then. I'll have to wager it all on this one suit. Oh, whoops.
Oof, I won! Who? That's a King Yao Yu, and your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard Shang.
Aw, darn, I lost that, huh? Well played! Dang, he is really into it.
Do you see that, my lady? Who? Who? I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady.
Oh! Have a good night. Odin? Have a good night. Bye-bye, Starry. That was great to meet you. Have fun. No problem. And you have a good birthday. And have good sleeps. Happy early birthday.
I will bring some tea.
Wait, Victorious stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings. I learned how to make whatever expressions I want. Finally won a round against Rhodia. Oh, the comedy duo. What it needs is kindness. Oh, nice. I saw right through every assassination method Honglu prepared. Let's go. Managed to understand the troubles most blah 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 blah. Damn. That's a lot of stuff. Let's do Mirror Salt. Probably.
First?
Huh?
Doing him first?
I was thinking like he'd have a combo. Like, does it matter
Well, yeah,
what order you put it in?
Well, the buff you get... Well, like, he's a morale class, so it'd be weird to put him first, because you're not going to lose any morale.
Yeah, I'm just curious, like, does it matter the order I put them for the bonuses?
No. Well, unless the combo involves that. Like, the Gregor Rodion one had a huge success in next class, but it was on Rodion. So, like, if you put her first, then you're... Or if you put her last, then I don't know if you're going to get that bonus. Isn't Faust close to leveling up?
Yeah. Let me see.
I think...
Maybe, let's go...
I think Faust has a...
Faust and maybe...
I think she has a combo with Honglu.
I was thinking she might have a combo with Otis.
I was talking about, I was talking about Yisong.
Oh, Yisong?
My mistake.
Wait, what?
I said I think Yisong has a combo with Honglu.
Oh,
But I don't
okay.
know
Well, he's
You
a
don't really need
master, so yeah. I have a feeling Ishmael and I feel like they probably all have combos together, because they're kind of in that classification group, you know. All right, there we go. Look to Sinclair to come up with creative. Yeah, nice. Okay. With only a few words, I managed to convince the target to spill all the beans.
My beans!
My beans! Okay, so Faust is good.
So you're getting passives from the classes you're mastering, I think.
Okay, cool. What should I put in? Like, I want to get something with Near Salt.
I think I know the Mirasol combos.
Oh?
Yeah, you did him and Don.
Did him and Gregor. Does he have one with Ishmael?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Let's see.
I would do Mirror Salt last since this is
Mirror
a
Salt
day
last?
18 is
Okay.
is a fight.
Okay, so let's see. Guess.
Like Ishmael, Mirror Salt, and Otis, I think is a 3-pack, but like I don't know how much you care about that versus
I
just
do.
like.
I do, because it gives you stats.
I mean, yeah, but it's also nice to get your guy all to like level up all of your guys.
Oh, but then again,
class-wise.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, these guys
Maybe-
would be
I
benefiting.
think
it
he
because
has
they're
one
not-
with Gregor, so might as well.
Yes. Yeah, that was
Just
good.
get that bonus.
Plus, Young is our weakest stat anyway.
Hmm. What does each stat correspond to? Like,
Courage. Or no, it's. Fuck, I didn't have it in front of me. It's like courage, kindness, and like charisma. No,
Uh-huh.
it's charisma, courage, and kindness in that order. Sorry. Okay, Mirror Salt's capped.
alright. Nice.
Her shit starts getting real good real fast.
Alright, let's go. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother too. Oh, Billy! Hello! Alright, time to put out my grippers. Yeah, move myself up here. Every hand, once in circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wong family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies. Well then, can I ask for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hand the true political power of Hong Guan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yuan-chun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. I'm feeling so gripped now. Well, I wonder why. What could be the reason? But she's affiliated with Q-Corps. Do you seriously believe she has Hongguan's best interest at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface? All those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, you have to be someone concrete enough to rely upon. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Jia Yuan-chun's retaliation. So, your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? I thought you'd get that lost and wandering look in your eyes. I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. No, no. Most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hongwan's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now. My cousin will be your opponent today.
Yeah, sorry, not fighting you.
Were you on? Chin-san?
Nobody was hurt. She's only appeared in one kanto and it was voiced.
Oh, right. You should be her. I'm too many characters.
Accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove you're at least better than I am. Then I'll accept you. I'm gonna be real with you, this girl's kind of a fucking jobber. You're probably just gonna run her the fuck over really, really fast.
Okay. Oh. God damn. You weren't kidding.
I legitimately think the second guy is harder because he at least counters you.
Yeah. That's weird. That this one's easier. I guess they're giving you a momentary reprieve, probably. Probably the next one's probably gonna be tough.
Also, you fight dude, like, she comes with dudes. That was her gimmick. She didn't have any dudes. Her entire fight gimmick was having dudes and then backing away so you had to deal with them if you hurt her too much.
I love those little images.
This fight is already over. Almost killed her. She would have died if you hit her one more time.
Tichan is built. What? Do you have something to say to my face?
Yeah. Look at my little brother, you're crap.
Your little brother? No dude zone.
You know what I'm talking about. You have any idea of the mess you left behind when you yoinked that kid away?
Oh, shit. That buzzcut kid was her little brother.
You can barely even hold on to your seat, but you're about to lose soon anyway. You have the gall to give him false hope. I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know.
I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongguan.
Shut up.
Besides, it's not all just hot air.
What?
I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongguan to a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes.
You'll fail.
And not with you on my side. The Riz! We all know what Big Sister Yongchun's Hongguan looked like. He'll be exactly the same in essence. He'll be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings?
No, of course not.
Wong Chinshan left in a hurry. Dang, she's recruiting everyone. It's like a Fire Emblem protagonist. But that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. I'm taking notes. Yeah, take notes from the Rizzler over here. With her charisma and aura farming. Okay, so we have to have Heathcliff.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume...
I'm gonna tell you one if you want, because you're never gonna guess it.
Oh?
If you want. Faust and Heathcliff have one.
Oh, okay. So let's put in Faust and Ishmael then.
Yeah, that's good actually. I support it.
Oh my god!
Right, lads, listen up. This ain't gonna be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You gotta leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You wanna break their morale before the brawl even begins.
Got a Pico hammer. Brawl?
Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' asses left, right, and center. Why is he so compressed? What's with that? Why does he look scrunchy? Look at his face. It's like so much low res.
Oh, really? Oh, damn, you're right.
They
What?
ported me to the they ported me to the fucking Nintendo Wii. They censored me. They gave me this stupid looking hammer.
Your sod has accessed the Heathcliff sprites.
They toned me down for the fucking localization. They removed my vagina bones.
Hey, it's me, Heathcliff on the Nintendo DS. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful, too.
Bollocks. Lad catches on quick. That way bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people.
I see.
Aye! Don't you underestimate me just because I'm holding a different bludgeon.
Let me just come back down. I've been up there a bit too long.
Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open, let's get cracking.
With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon towards the sky. He made a small boop noise. Oh my god.
Hey, so listen. Well, that,
Actually pretty similar.
this one,
Shared.
what kind of shared pain video game? What do you mean by that? Well, I mean, Queequeg and Ishmael are just friends, apparently.
Yeah, The Queequeg Ishmael deniers haven't been real quiet since this dropped.
So yeah, all of Heathcliff's combos, I think, have like negatives, which is very funny.
Oh my god. Where's this around? Class success rate -10. I learned the art of mad dogging and decisive action.
Gives some
That's
good ass
funny.
yong though. That sounds gross when I say it like that. Damn, he gives some good ass yong.
Yeah, we need some Yong. I think I'll use him next turn too.
Yeah, I'll get Ishmael to master if you do that combo again.
I want to try and get different combos. So let's see. I
can
want
look
to say
at
probably Gregor. Probably Gregor. Let's go for the full guy team. Let's go for this. Let's see if that gives us anything. Family
So
matters.
you did get one.
Okay, okay.
Unfortunately, you're really gonna tank your morale here.
Oh god.
Okay, Gregor's up. Uh-oh. Okay, doesn't look like you get punished for it.
Okay. So we got mastery.
Unfortunately,
Whoa. What is that? Rambling tales from the drunken palm?
no, you need to do a morale class.
Okay. What were the morale classes?
Honestly, I mean, in my opinion, I would just do Gregor and Rodion right now. Yeah, because that's a morale boost into another morale boost.
Okay.
This class
After an uncharacteristic pause, Zilu continued.
will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage.
A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost?
A little bird told me the venerable hierarch will gift me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dagwan Yon's brewer. Ooh-wee. There any truth to that, folks?
That guy.
Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hong Yuan's an awfully miserly place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, wouldn't you?
Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family hierarch war was over. He what? The family hierarch war's been over for a while, and everyone in Hongguan knows who the winner is. How dare a mongrel like you who only knows how to mooch off other families set foot in here? Nice yong. Looks like I'm gonna have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like...
I see that our youthful hierarch is plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar, the sky as my ceiling, and the dirt as my bed.
And the man who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and the terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. Is he seriously... Bad news, Miss Chuchen. Apparently, Jia Yunchen's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Yuanshen? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So, that's the supposed teacher? This mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time?
As you said, the family hierarch war is over, and even mongrels of Han Yuan know who has legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business. A job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarch war out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed young Master Baoyu for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. There's
Just in
nothing
it
to
for
be
the booze.
gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think?
I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Jia Yuan-Chin herself is not going to look too good. I know it's only gonna make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yuan-Chin more ammunition to take me down. And you there, we'll have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion.
Ooh, ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility.
Despite Solday's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle.
Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now, give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. That's enough.
But I was just getting started?
Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial prowess is...
Sorry. Oh, whoops.
amateurish.
What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form.
Your arms are straight, and the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose the question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with the martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more?
Huh?
There's more to this than raw strength. Now, take a swing at me instead.
Alright, you asked for it. Jia Chuchun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter.
Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, but has very little heart for fates.
But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak.
You are far too eager to strike, focused singularly on your opponent with force distributed unevenly across your body. So, you will fail to cut and gain a little hold as comeuppance.
And then the Night Drifter pokes Jia Chuchun's back with the twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late. Just right. Just how deep is that gourd? It's unending. Just like Suika's. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother has locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not gonna live like that, dumbass.
Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision.
Hey, wait, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? Oh, and that's why the lesson is with the spoons.
You know young Master Baoyu would accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now.
So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how...
But, my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of Anata, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of Asura, reserved for the likes of blade fiends. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self.
What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others?
Let it all go. The gazes, the pleasures, all of it. Instead...
Pressures.
Damn, you got me. The pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself, and only yourself.
Finally, I get to get you this time.
I'm hungry. And feel how light it all becomes.
After some thought, Tutun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well.
She's got it. Well, and what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence?
I wasn't being cocky.
If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master Jia Baoyu's underlings, correct?
Underling. Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh.
Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you, among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch?
Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, Well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote is gonna ditch the classes out of boredom. Same goes for Roja, and Otis will try to take over the classes. Not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here and...
Such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I've already learned about you?
What are you talking about?
A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines.
I still don't understand what you're talking about. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me.
Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity.
Then the Night Drifter giggled flippantly, and suddenly serious attitudes... The suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen.
Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. Suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away.
I think I gained a so-so understanding of the Night Drifter's teachings.
This class is actually
he's
really
master.
good.
Ah!
Yeah, you didn't get a good success, but it's fine. We're gonna fix this. Damn, the bad morale stats are terrible. Jesus.
God damn.
Okay, we're back.
Okay, we're so back. Okay. I do think we need to put in a morale boost here. Somewhere.
1 second. Let me check something.
Yeah. Are you checking something for this?
Yeah, no, I was just checking a particular combo.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if that really works.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go Honglu and maybe. Do you know if Ryoshu has a combo with any of them?
You just want me to tell you? I think for your money, you could do Night Drifter, Honglu, Ryoshu.
Oh right,
wouldn't do
Night
it.
Drifter is choosable. I didn't even
Yeah,
notice
I wouldn't necessarily do that today because we want some morale. For my money,
maybe Rodian, Night Drifter,
that and then Gregor.
and
I think
Gregor?
that's actually one of the this is like a best in slot combo in my opinion. This
Really?
order.
Not Honglu?
Yeah, watch this shit hit.
Okay.
Because you instantly max your morale. You get a huge success in the Night Drifter class.
Emptied all distracting thoughts and let the flow of battle swing my weapon. I think I managed to cut through something invisible.
Which is like a fucking huge all stat up. And then Gregor fixes your morale. But also, I do also think that Night Drifter, Honglu, Ryoshu are also good.
Let's see what ones yeah, we still have a lot missing. I want to try and go for combos.
Yeah, that's a combo.
Well,
The two ones at the bottom are for Night Drifter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
What I told you was a 3-stack combo.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Where was that?
Because Honglu and Ryoshu have the combo, and Night Drifter have the combo.
I didn't see the pop up for it, so I want to see what the.
Oh. We haven't done it yet.
Oh, wait, really? You have to do it repeatedly?
No, you didn't do the one I'm talking about.
Oh, what one was it?
I said Night Drifter, Ryoshu, Honglu is a 3-way combo.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know about that order, but I don't know if it matters.
Oh wait, yeah. Let's see.
I don't think it matters. We're gonna be coming into the next midterm with lower morale, but I'm not really worried about it because it's kind of an easy fight. Look at her. I love her. It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad.
Enemy of yesterday, friend of today. Okay. So I think I'm gonna... I don't know. Trying to think... Part of me wants to, like, keep taking advantage of that, and another part of me wants to get all of the combos filled out. 'Cause I assume that's probably the goal.
Well, okay. And I don't think it actually is. One of the achievements... Like, okay, I'll tell you, what you're looking for is ending the 30 days. If you want every achievement, is to have 800 in every stat, at the very least.
Okay. We're on what day? Do we have another?
24.
Okay.
Damn,
Oh wait,
am
right.
I
You were
glad
just.
I got my head screwed back on.
It's not an oh right. You keep. Oh okay. So you don't want to voice any of the characters except for the ones you like. It's a hollow,
No,
pointless excuse
go
that's
ahead.
wrong.
Go ahead.
I'm just thinking of the fucking. I'm thinking of the fucking video. I don't have it. It's the one where it's like him talking about the salacious like meeting between Dayu and the crown prince of the Jia family.
Oh shit, girl.
Yeah, you got me. You got me.
It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seat of the family hierarch going to some inexperienced kid from the Jia family.
Gotta voice him at the same time.
Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off and how she's been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think?
You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you've any concern for the future of Hongguan. So, just what are you doing here?
I just thought I'd have some fun.
I got some bad news about Zui Pan. He sucks.
Oh.
You're and your stats are huge. You're gonna kind of fucking kick his ass.
Alright.
Your skill. This is a 3-coin skill now.
꽃처럼 화려한
Nice.
바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Oh crap. What's this child play? You talking about yourself, buddy?
좋아, 구두를 밟겠어.
Heathcliff?
봉황의 날개처럼.
Fucking Pico Hammer.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
God. Yeah, this guy is a jobber.
My God, my girl can hold a rupture stack.
Not the Ishmael version of her, though.
He's dead.
꽃처럼 화려한
Oh, Sinclair!
바람처럼 가볍지만
Bye-bye.
Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons.
Well, listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end.
Now, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches?
Get your act together. Family hierarch war's over, and I'm not gonna kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative.
Get real. You have any idea how long it'll take you to get even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game?
Take their lunch money, too.
Hey, want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. and station every single one of your Heisho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip, chop off their head so they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power.
No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongguan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you, of all people, might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else. Oh.
Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, till you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past, who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Daguan Yuan. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. If something entertaining's gonna happen, I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane.
Suepans sauntered away, but Jia Jichun found it difficult to move on. Wait, what?
Then apologies.
What was that?
Apologies.
Oh, apologies?
I'll tap for a second to look at something.
Oh.
Excellent work, my lady. You've passed the 4th exam with flying colors. Seriously, what the fuck, man? You didn't even get to do anything. You certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am... Oh, she's hitting the esports pose. My lady?
Jia Jichun seems deeply engrossed in thought. Huh? Awful.
I'm okay.
Oh, geez. Okay. I
Do you
don't...
want me to just... Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it.
Don't worry about it? Okay. I assume the ZZZ is gonna bring her morale back.
Yeah, probably.
I'm just taking a look at what all I have. I'm gonna assume I'm missing one with Heathcliff.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you think he has one with Ryoshu?
I know he doesn't have one with Ryoshu.
He doesn't?
You're asking me to think what I know is the problem.
Oh. So you don't know?
I do know. I'm telling you he doesn't.
Who am I missing?
Hold on. Between those two?
For Heathcliff.
Wait, no, I'm a fucking idiot. Dude, I'm fucking deliriously hungry. I'm gonna go preheat the oven.
Okay. Wait, what does that mean?
You're good. That's fine. Do that.
Okay, so there is a Heathcliff Ryoshu combo?
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Okay.
Just do it. There's one.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have to fucking... Oh wait.
Okay.
My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. Is that little pog face he's doing?
It's all useless, isn't it? Useless. It's all useless. Chichen, when these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop up out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, you know, to prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I've spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. And now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? To those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms? Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before?
Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies?
Well, I've rarely done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play.
Oh.
I've only done it once myself, after a friend talked me into it.
I agree. It seems the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well. Let us play just one hooky.
And he says a friend, huh? What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? She's in a really bad mood today, huh?
My lady, have you visited the backyard by Luxu Hermitage as of late? Lu Shui? Lu Shui, it's probably Lu Shui.
Yeah, that sounds about right. No, but
It's hard.
Chinese is hard. No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. One hooky, please. Yeah, we're gonna
Indeed,
go.
they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out.
So, why even bring up something awful like that?
It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing it of the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day, we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few cops in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it is all right with you?
Chichen didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. Oh, cute! You weren't kidding! I've waited this place for so long!
Why are they in the bushes?
No, that looks so weird too, like, the... I guess they're like...
I don't know if that's what they're going for, but...
Yeah, I
Also,
guess...
that's a shark?
Yeah, she's about to die?
Also for free?
Feeties. Her gripper's out. I never thought I could be this clean again. Yeah, very cute CG. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here.
What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work. But The world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine.
This song even sounds like a Princess Maker song.
Recovery will follow, as long as there is a steady root to rally around.
After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Nice, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart, too. Yeah, they went into my metaverse. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. Yeah, it's very nice, yeah. Yay, morale boost! Figured. I'll learn the art of mad dogging.
I hate to say it, but I'm not a fan of this combo. That's probably why I don't remember it. Cause look at this. It's for Sinclair.
Yeah.
What does he even do?
Yeah, what does Sinclair do?
What was the Heathcliff bonus though? I did miss that one.
Let me see. Where is it? I passed by it? Oh.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, kind of whatever.
Yeah. Are we just missing one more? I think we're just missing one.
Let me look. I bet I know which one it is too, if it's just one. Yeah, I know. That's Don Rodion.
Oh, okay.
Really weird combo, yeah.
Yeah. We'll do... Night... Okay, that's mandatory.
We need some more Night Drifter.
Yeah. I guess we'll not do a morale recovery and then do Don Ryoshu next round.
Don Ryoshu?
Yeah, because they both heal morale, so we're not gonna heal morale this turn. Or not Ryoshu, Don Rodion, sorry.
Oh, you actually want to do that combo, okay.
Yeah.
I kind of want more Shi.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I want more Shi.
We need that 8, maybe a Faust. We need an 8 hundo.
Oh yeah, and she has a combo. Yeah, and she has a combo with him.
We're gonna lose morale, but we can like kind of double dip.
Yeah.
We're gonna double dip morale next time anyway. So.
Yeah, so it works out.
Right, class. Here's a new task to help you lot learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost, so don't. It don't matter how many there are or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me, for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop, no matter what enemy we were put against?
I don't think you ever have.
Why am I so resolution? What the fuck? Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first.
Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in headfirst to shake him by his lapels if they'd been here.
Lapels.
Lapels, ugh.
Yeah. Here's what I think. Neither of you've got enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall, am I right?
Jia Tutun maintained her silence, the old scar and her pride growing sore again.
So, let me help you lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud.
Well, okay, but how could I...
Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I've built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the back streets. I'm bloody invincible.
Yeah? Well, shut up, Heathcliff.
Good lad.
You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool. Oh, that one's gotta sting a little.
That's it, you little shite. Is what I would have said back in the day. And I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean, club. But I've changed too. And so do you. I can see that fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah?
I will.
Now, let's practice. And looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you.
Huh? You mean us? Ian Cheechin?
No, Sinclair, you have to do it in all caps for the emote. I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreets days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean?
Sorry, my like wrist got really ugh. Got all red. Is that what besties is supposed to mean? I bent my wrist weird or something.
Bone shattered.
Jia Chichin asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Oh shit. I'm gonna fight Sinclair? Oh shit.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는
Oh, he gonna kick my ass. What is this? Thrashing to hatch?
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
He's got a counter. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
구조를 파악했어.
There we go.
전부 돕는다고.
Wait, what? She did it twice.
Yeah,
다른 누구도
like I said, she's getting kind of good.
자신을 들여다봐야 해.
God damn. Okay, so it doesn't end when he gets staggered.
더 이상 두렵지 않아.
Oh, hey there, JB. Oh God, what? What is this?
Hey, real quick. No. Let's take a look at some buffs real quick.
Oh, a sign.
Like that one.
One who seeks to be born must first destroy. What is this the same? Okay, that's. I thought his passive
Better not be.
on hints. What? If I lend my ear to the inner self. Ah. Huh. Hi, don't worry, I'm not paying attention. No spoilers for me, but I'm here to support. Well, thank you. Okay, let's I guess get our ass beat by a chicken.
I wouldn't go that far. I'm pretty sure you win, but also, like, what? He's actually not fucking around. Which is uncharacteristic, because he has done nothing but fuck around the entire fucking game.
think my Zichun was like less good at this point, so I got to do that fight a little more. All right, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought.
Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Jia Chichen would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity, and the tough training Jia Chichen had as a finally hierarch candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to that mark on his forehead. I saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds.
He's doing something.
You alright, Sinclair? Yeah. It's not like we were going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit of fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha land, but considering that Demian and Rim were the only other people who'd ever shown that mark, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? And going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows. I mean, I'm working this job, aren't I? I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home.
Where's JP in?
Because I'm racist. Because I don't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own. And that was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life after all. I did leave Dog Wan Yan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei. I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though. And there's Heathcliff, too. He also left home. Some time ago, we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. I have no idea how much of the journey back he spent guzzying up and primping his hair.
Something just came up. Class dismissed.
Oh! Wasn't
Was
too
checking where
happy
JB
about
was.
that.
I was
Was
checking
that?
where JB was, and this is I was curious. He's on 525.
Ah, okay.
Okay, good. Got that. Bad roll.
Oh no.
Okay, good roll. Holy.
Okay. I
My
think...
bestie and a rival.
Let's see. Should I do Roja, Drunken, and then Dawn?
I don't remember what this combo gives, but yeah, this works fine, probably.
Okay.
Still want to get those last guys the master, but what can we do? Ah, okay. That's actually like the worst one for this. We're fine though.
Okay.
Wow, both of those failed.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
I say we try and get everybody to expert, if at all possible.
Yeah. Well, everyone already is at expert. You mean master?
Well, master. Yeah. I would say...
Hold on.
Yeah, you have all the combos now. So I guess if you're looking... I don't know if these guys all have Oh wait, Rodion and Honglu do.
Yeah. Let's do that. Should I do Rodion and then Honglu, or Honglu and then Rodion? Because we're at 100.
I don't think it matters. This
Okay.
works. This should get you over 800, just about. In every stat.
So, are you going to teach us any techniques?
It's only been a few days since your training began. Yet.
My other martial arts master would teach me their secret techniques.
So that's what got you two pouting on lesson. Ooh-wee. Ah, that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick.
Really?
Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks?
Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements.
And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world.
Oh, your internet's struggling? Uh-oh. You alright, Phoenix? The Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing.
Second, emptiness of foam. To have a foam is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands, forget your structured foams. Break the mold, become the flow, let only your will remain.
Randomness seeps into his movement until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. I think I'm mostly here. Oh, is your internet fixing itself? There is something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they are also so hypnotic and floaty that Jia and Sinclair couldn't look away.
Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking, penetrate without gazing.
Hopefully. Both Jia and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed their skin. Hopefully your internet gets stable. And Zilu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. My neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Yi Song utters from time to time, to lose one's nose with eyes open.
Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. Didn't I just say that one must take it slowly and gradually? To empty your mind already, I'd have taught you my everything had you entered my tutelage long ago.
Am I doing this right? No, wait. I need to relax more.
So, our new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of foam.
What technique is this?
It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one.
Well, it's still supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name?
Well, in that case, that's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like plastered sleep, unrestrained ripples.
That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zulu, who had been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter.
Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Gates, Tone. Were you among the 10 Blades of the East? Now. Seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into.
Alright. Let's see.
Good.
Got that to master.
Yes, we just need one good day with Yang, and we'll be set.
Okay.
Maybe like, yeah, that, and then like Ishmael Otis. Maybe
Okay.
round it out.
Sounds good. Let me have it be Otis first, just in case, because of morale. So that's more likely
Sure.
that we get the Z increase.
I mean, even if you roll bad, you should be good.
Yeah.
Like that on its own is enough. Okay, you have all the achievements now, I think.
Okay, cool. Yippee!
Okay. So we just have to do one Otis and we'll be good.
Alright, nice.
Maximum mastery on all the stats.
Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but you for sure got a crazy past. And we did it! Honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fathoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? And it's not like Tutun can even hear you.
And
Oh.
that is precisely why I have installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lessons first began.
Wait, do they have a Dante translator now? Messages from the hearts? Oh,
The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment.
yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone could be more honest about their feelings behind the masks of anonymity.
The box is quite heavy. It seems that everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Boy, I've got to ask. Do those consultations even do anything?
Does this mask of anonymity even do anything?
Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? You gotta whinge into the face. I ain't got much else to say, so, I've got one. My next door neighbor keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about that, yeah?
Which one was his neighbor?
Well, just figure it. You'll just keep listening.
Okay.
Something about a smoking head over and over again.
Oh.
The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way.
Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares?
Who dares?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was Dawn. Because I see who
Nope.
dares. Okay, it's...
Who
Oh,
dares harrow the executive manager with such
Yeah.
useless, weak-minded complaints?
it's Otis.
If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You must prepare yourself for consequences.
Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. I never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. Is this Ishmael, maybe?
Maybe that sounds right.
I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? Yep, okay. I've got proof too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlocked knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. My compass was swallowed by the sea. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmort trenches. We're gonna have to re-establish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something? Nah, it was swallowed by the sea. No way. We never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Is this maybe Yasong?
That sounds correct.
Something troubles me. Oh, finally. Someone really submitted a real concern here. Oh.
Oh, it's Faust. I didn't know. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion? Or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? Ah, the likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message.
Well, that's that, I guess.
I don't know.
I want to say Hung Lu, maybe?
I don't know. Maybe Gregor.
Gregor? Okay. Well,
I mean, like, if it's anonymous, I think we should just neutral read it until we know. Well, it's fine. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone.
this one might be something serious for once.
I can't just let this slip. Oh, it's Rodion.
Oh,
I think.
okay. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. My pen is about to run out of ink. Okay. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? You're gonna have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all ran out to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clues, so I guess we just let it slide.
My jam.
Anywho, Dante said they were A-okay, so we just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting the anonymity thingy on this. Gregor, he wouldn't. Yeah, I think that, yeah, me assault.
The alarm clock, broken due to the shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32. And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty.
Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 2200, one of the 2 individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Yep, Miss Foster's one of them. Oh, and she was talking about something blowing up.
Yeah, probably the thing that blew up during the classes.
Yeah, that's what I thought she was talking about. Huh. Hey, Dante. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Foss that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Foss that day, briefly. Foss made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear her because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Foss actually held a grudge against me for that.
So, fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 among us who smoke. But one of them stayed put in his own room, know what I mean? There's a witness, too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she'll come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night.
I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies.
I like how none of these, I like how all of these have been read now.
Yeah. In truth, among numerous cosplays I had wished to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the One-Eyed Navigator. Like, can you imagine getting it in reverse order? Aha! To explain the lore of Captain Scorps, this tale beginneth, verily, in year 757. After a very long read. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms in photographs. Though 'twas a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth.
Why are we getting no pictures of these? Like, she apparently is just dressing up with everyone.
And young Ismail's compass was to be the captain's trinket. And for that purpose, I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Okay, so you're the one that stole it. Oh, woe is me! For I, regrettably, spilled an entire can of tuna, another prop, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices. It was swallowed by the sea. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tunny aroma lingereth still. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire! Well, at least we now know who took Ishmael's compass. Missed opportunity. Is this Ryoshu?
Yeah.
Frustrating. TC. TWNNNMTL. Is this like a code? Sinclair? Translation, please. Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder.
I mean, usually.
I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so... Unfortunately, the plot thickens. Why did it just suddenly turn into a mystery? Guys, are we actually going to try to find the culprit? Nausea bubbled inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I'd managed to forget. Ugh, it's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head. Guys!
Alright. That's it, Clockhead. Read up. I'm gonna confront the sod and tell him to... sorry. I'm gonna confront the sod and tell him to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him instead of winging in his sleep.
So the fact that he even spells everything he writes like this.
Yeah, he's been... No, I noticed that. Like, he spelled practice with an S in the last one. I think they've uniquely localized him to be British. Now, where is he?
Hey, nice, Heath. I mean, looks like this anonymous person's trying to get to the bottom of this.
I think this is Esong.
Okay, Dante. Fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in the order.
Okay, you're not doing a good job of making this anonymous, Esong.
Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep.
Okay, so he put him in a headlock and drug him to the box, I guess.
In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore the sentence cuts off as this part of the paper has been torn off. Did fucking Heathcliff tear this? Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a multiloquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily.
Huh? Hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off, so I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer.
Thus returns the number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper, and I'm still just like, why did it become a mystery?
Yeah, I don't know.
The truth of what transpired. Ever find yourself wondering? Wondering if that crackling firelight thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Don't worry about it, Yusong. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. They're asleep. Must have been pretty tired. Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were to just quickly check while the manager's asleep? Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes...
Sorry, say that again?
What did I mess up on? Phlegm? Phlegm?
Phlegm, not phlegm.
Phlegm.
What's wrong with you?
Call it. Makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Yisong? The alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats, playing a played-out prank. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Under the lens of hindsight's elimination, it would almost appear that I'm making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easier on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, you know. Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Chichin. Oh, it must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for that. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them.
Hey, come on, Sinclair. Not everybody.
Yeah. Oh, hey there, Tempe! Hi, Starry. Just wanted to come in and say hi. Hi! How you doing? I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that that ship might have been sailed for me already. You still got a long road ahead of you, Sinclair. It's clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat prowess. It's about something that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point. About his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. I was hoping I could hold it in, but I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go preheat the oven and throw my clothes in the laundry. Actually do that. Chat room, I don't know, behave.
Okay, I'm back. Oh. Hello? Oh, is Dwarf gone? I'm assuming he's gone. Doing pretty good. Found this horror lethal like called Collect Cut, and it's pretty fun. Ooh. It's like a spookier lethal. I don't know if I could handle an even spookier lethal. Oh, he went to get some stuff done? Ah, okay. I guess I'll just continue playing.
I'm back.
Oh, hello. Welcome back. Just in time.
Yeah, I got up, went downstairs, put my laundry in the washer, grabbed my food from the freezer, reheated the oven, used the bathroom.
But the one with the elevator? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, God, I've been having like really bad stomach pains for like the last hour of playing this, so I kept going, please end the mystery cutscene, please. But eventually I just kind of gave up and went, okay, I'm just gonna go. Let's see. It's about something that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point, about his past and the past that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. The unconfronting. It's never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is gonna be. Held out strong. I kept thinking I could just go when this is over, but nope. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was... Hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to tell that tick-tock with my heart. Oh, to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Ugh. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. A guy with 90 nightmares and my translator. I see. And that's why you didn't read it. So Claire and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Alright, so all we have left is her. So I guess we'll go... Alright, hold on. Did Otis have a combo? Who all does Otis have combos with? Gregor might be good. Ooh, Ismail might be even better. All stats +1. Yeah, I'm gonna go. You. I think that's good. Damn. I was so close to getting 1,000. Well, not really, but...
I've seen a screenshot of somebody having it at 1,000, but I don't know what the hell they did.
When some threats and intimidating expressions, I could use the frightened. I really think combo maxing is the play here.
Like I said, I think it's Ryoshu Hongu Night Drifter are like Gregor Rodian Night Drifter.
I mean,
Actually, no,
you
it's- I
combo
think it's-
max until you get to him, and then you kind of max him out while also using some combos. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came to bid good luck to Jia Chichin on her way to the final exam.
There it is.
My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It is most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Zui or Shi family. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Sichan.
Guys, you really didn't have to all come out here to see me off.
Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry. So please, don't worry yourself too much.
Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom,
Listen, that's just how Zigong is. Ah, fuck.
we were greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Chichin. To have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Zue Baochai, which was during the regular assembly.
What are you doing here, Big Sis Baochai?
I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Jichun and Baoyu both smiled on like nothing happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still.
Big Sis? Please stop talking to me like that.
I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Baoyu, it's always been this way. If a fruit has been fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly?
I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is, without asking for more or less.
But how could one do nothing but watch when we're surrounded by such fragrance?
What more do you seek, Big Sis?
I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who has sent you that guest lecturer?
Sichun's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it?
No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Suanchun's exam site.
Blasted scoundrels. I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them.
Wei sprinted outside even before Zue Baochai finished. A trap, huh?
Fellas, shouldn't we also get going?
Calm yourselves for a moment. Zigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has been too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sounds of hooves coming from the direction Zigong was glancing in. He turned into a horse! Funniest shit I've ever seen!
So this is what you've chosen.
Yes, the exam she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Gauchai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell for me?
I smell nothing.
Zre Gauchai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply.
Bitch, what was your plan?
Well, quest
Hi,
complete.
I'm here. Hello, I am here. I know you just spent all your time doing this, but this is a trap, and we're sending her to we're sending her to her death. Do you still love me? You stupid. Anyway, that's it. We did the cultivating. Now it's time for the entire fucking rest of the fucking intervalo. Actually, go back. Go to the main menu.
The main menu?
No, that menu. I'm sorry. Good archivos. This was probably the way they made it, so you know. What's the word? You were able to get event currency, despite the fact that that took like 6 hours, and the first 3 nodes had no currency whatsoever.
Oh. I'm a little dumb. I'm gonna save up.
Yeah, you can just use mine. I have that Sinclair on rotation.
Okay. I'm gonna be real, this is like really long.
Yeah, I assumed we were going to stop.
Yeah. Yeah. I need to stop. Like,
Yeah, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, these are less long. These nodes are a little shorter in length, but yeah, it's still long. Also, stop. You're being a stinky little liar again. I smell you.
huh?
I see that Panoots is live. You want to go watch Panoots. I fucking whatever, man.
No, I can keep going. It's just
No,
my
it's
stomach.
It's fine. I'm fine with. We can do the rest later. It will not take anywhere near this long.
Okay.
I had no doubt in my mind that this was going to be a 2-parter. Because, like,
see.
Jesus is very, very long.
Alright. I think after this being like a very long 2-parter, I might skip the next streaming the next event.
What do you mean? Why?
Kinda wanna play it on my own for a little bit and see how I feel.
What does that mean?
I just kinda wanna see how I feel just playing it on my own without streaming.
I'm suspicious of this thought process.
What? I don't know. It's just like doing it for like 6 hours straight. It's rough on me, and sometimes I just want to play it on my own at my own pace.
I would posit that this is an uncharacteristic thing for this particular event, unless you mean every event is like they do kind of end up being that long.
Yeah, the Limbus events tend to be a bit long, so I think maybe next event I might not stream it and just kind of play it on my own, and then
Lame. Do whatever you want.
see how I feel.
What does "see how you feel" mean?
Yeah, it just like if I like it more than I do streaming it. I don't know.
Well, unfortunately, I think the next one's gonna be Arknights, so.
Oh well, no, I don't even care about Arknights, so that works out for me.
Though I guess it depends on what you consider to be the next content, because there's gonna be. This season is like it's what it's.
Whatever
Warp
I would
Express
stream.
rerun.
Whatever I would have streamed. Like I don't even
Okay,
stream the bulk gawk. I don't even stream those. Because I'm just like,
Railway. Okay, well, hold on. This is a unique case. because the next rerun after that one is Railway 1, which you never did.
Then I might just do that off stream. If that's the next big content thing that isn't a bulk gawk.
That is a bulk gag. It's that you haven't done it. You didn't
Yeah.
do the original, is what I mean. Not sure. It's a weird fringe case again.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll play it and then I'm like, oh, I'd rather have chat here with me for this, or maybe I'll be like,
I think the Arknights would probably be the more proper litmus test because it's technically an intervalo, I think. I'm not sure what it counts as, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see as we get closer to the drops. How I'm feeling. But yeah, I guess I should do Limbus, like, not on the weekend next week.
Why not?
I guess I could do it after peak tomorrow.
Oh, jeez.
I don't know.
2 in a row's a lot.
Yeah. It's just, I don't know. That's another thing with, like, streaming this stuff is, like, when I have to take breaks like this, I have to be like, oh, so I can't play this in my free time. I can't grind in my free time.
What do you mean? You can grind. Just, you don't play the event.
Oh, like, just play the minigame?
Well, hold on. I'm not sure exactly what you mean. What do you mean by you
event
can't grind?
currency.
I mean, you can. Why couldn't you?
I don't know.
I guess it would be inefficient technically if you're going to like purposely not play the mirror dungeon pack.
Yeah.
But also like I don't think you're grinding mirror dungeon frequently.
Do it at least once a week.
Well, yeah, but like at that point, what's the difference between you just doing a regular mirror dungeon and skipping that? Like you're not grinding mirror dungeon for event currency. Actively, I assume. I don't know. I don't know what you do in this game when I'm not looking. As evidenced by some of the things you've leveled up. Speaking of which, hey, can you hit that extract button real quick? Fine.
I wanted you song.
Yeah, I see 10. 10 is fine.
Yeah, I only do 10 now. If I
Well, sometimes I gotta make sure you're being honest.
yeah, I only do 10 and then I'm like, okay, I'll wait another week then. Like I'm at the shards. Yeah. Pretty ready for him. But yeah. That'll be it. That'll be it for today. Do you wanna do Limbus tomorrow or?
I'm not opposed. Wait, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Sunday. Yeah, that's possible.
Okay, yeah. Peak is at 2 tomorrow. I don't know how long we're gonna go, so.
That's not gonna. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. That's fine.
Okay. I think I will go offline for a bit to like eat between them because Limbus
Yeah, it's fine.
stream's
I'm
been
not-
like 6
I don't
hours.
I don't have any plans.
Okay.
Where are we going?
Huh? Where are you going?
Send people. No.
Oh,
We should send people somewhere. I mean, I assume you're gonna go watch Panoots or whatever it is you're gonna do. That's
no,
fine.
I don't want to stream him. I don't want to raid into him though.
Yeah, I know. You're a coward. I got it.
I
Sucrose has
don't-
more.
Yeah.
Well, you rated Sucrose recently.
Freya is streaming.
아무런 말을 하고 있지 않.
Oh, that's good. Cool. That's cool. We'll do that.
이때
What do you? Jesus, she's beating people's ass. I don't change my
벌써 내 건의 징수를
screen
완료했지.
very frequently. Can you put on synced on, please? I want to look at her. She's very cute.
아니,
Sure.
세상은 꼭 선과 악 두 가지로만 구분되진 않는다네. 그리고 이렇게 자리를 잡고 앉아
You really
있으면
like synced on,
결국엔
huh?
우리를 알아보고 대리 결투를 의뢰하긴 마련이지.
Okay,
그때
where?
나서서 싸운다면 의뢰도 해결, 오만방자한 저 괴한들도 침묵.
Okay, there's Freya.
일조 아니겠는가?
Oh wait, She went offline.
Pranked. Took too long. You're taking too long.
Oh no. Hold on, let me refresh my Twitch then. Who else? I'll read into whoever you want me to read.
But I don't. My initial read was Sucrose because she's like doing an event.
Mm-hmm.
But you did raid Sucrose pretty recently.
Yeah.
살짝 바삭한 것이 절묘하고.
Oh my god.
I got nothing. We don't gotta raid anybody.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go.
I'm suspicious of what you're doing here. It sounds like you're not enjoying Limbus Company, despite the event they made literally for you.
Well, I was. It was just. I want to enjoy it in my own time.
Take
Anyway,
modules at the
I'm
very least.
gonna go offline. Bye bye.
Yeah,